It's stream time. Ah, here we go. Something new. No Minecraft this time. It's crazy. And we good to go. We're all set up now. But yeah, today we're gonna be doing the Mario 64 no damage challenge, but all day. Before it was just like the last 2 or 3 hours after Minecraft or something, or even less than that sometimes. I want to do it. I want to start something called Nintendo Tuesday, where I just do Nintendo games on Tuesday. Eventually it'll probably expand out. I actually contemplated starting off with like Mario Maker or something and then moving on to the challenge. Then I'm like, nah, I'll just do the challenge. That's fine. I do really want to beat this. It'd be really cool to beat this before Pokemon comes out, because I'll be very distracted for a long time. But, it's fine if it doesn't. I can just do both. Yeah, once oh, my Discord notification went out already. I guess I'm ready to get going on the challenge. Alright, let's get into it. I got a new layout for Mario 64. Yeah, I got a completely new layout. It looks That was very loud in my headphones. I got a completely new layout for Mario 64. Or any, like, Nintendo 64 games because of its resolution difference. Yeah, well, eventually this black bar, it'll go black below me and above me. And it shows the chat now, which is also new. Before I didn't have the chat showing. So yeah, so our record is 32. We tied at 31 yesterday, which it's a real bummer. It's a real bummer, but oh well. What are you gonna do about it? Hello, Trig. Hello. How are you? How is Trig today? Trig Oil. Oh, jeez, I just realized I was playing the game off of OBS, not the other screen. There we go. That's better. that'd be a challenge of its own. Playing the game off of the OBS preview screen. Everything in the way. That's not too bad. At least this layout wouldn't be too bad. It's not like my other layouts where the camera's on the game. This one's off to the side. So I don't want to stretch the game out or anything. I'm not playing the game like this. No. This is my other layout that isn't pushed to the side. Yeah, let's see if I can do Lakitu skip. Trig is tired. I had a test that and I got my math results back. How are you? I'm doing fine and dandy. I'm ready to do this all well, not all day, but a long time. Oh, I failed Lakitu skip. I never claimed to be a speedrunner. Were the results good on your test? How'd that go? Alright. Let's beat a record this time. I believe. It's so weird playing this like earlier in the day too. Usually I do this at the end of my stream. It's so strange. It's very strange. Alright, Chain Chomp. You and me, Mr. No Arms. Got an ace with pretty good. Ooh, nice. That's exciting. I guess now you just have to get preparations for the next test. Woo. Yeah, that's school for you. You do a test, Then you study for the... Then you study... Then you study for the next one. Yeah. Excitement. Alright. Chompy. And since I'm not a speedrunner, I'm going right back in to do 4 more stars. Don't even say that, Tyfusion. It's facts. It's true. You know it's true. You know it's true. And then at the end of the year, you'll be expected to remember all of your tests. It's terrible. It's truly terrible. Okay. I'm surprised the ball didn't come out there. Hello. It must be suck. This one has arms, so I guess that's nicer. Like this enemy. But his hands are balls. How is he supposed to pick up anything? I don't want the facts when they are... when they are facts. I'll give you a happy fact. Let me think of a happy fact. Let me think, crap, why do I live at Earth? What's a happy fact? I'm sorry, Trey, I couldn't think of anything. I could only think of sad and upsetting facts. Oh no. I am, yeah. Oh, I know a happy fact. You got an A on your last math test. There we go. And you know what? You'll do it again next time. Oh, I always screw up my layouts. Sobbing right now. Tell me a sad and upsetting fact. Oh, you want me to tell you a sad and upsetting fact? Okay. 100% of all people die. Why did I think of that one a lot quicker than a good fact? A fact that I was just told, like, you just told me a minute ago. I wouldn't be so sure. Diffusion. What, is he have anyone living forever? Do you know something, Trig? Do you know something I don't? Hello, deity. How goes deity today? I think you mean 99.999% of people die. Not me. Ah, okay. So you live. You're eternal. You live forever. All right. I'll add that to my calculations. I'm gonna say. How about this? When I go to work in a few days, I'm going to go up to someone and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, did you know that 99.999% of people die?" Even that. That also implies that more than you survive. Because you're also implying that only 100,000 people live in this world. So, yeah. Okay, let's do the island. Actually, no, it's not the island star. I'm calling it Cat Cloud Star. Because why do I say this all the time? I'm not gonna explain myself anymore. Anyways. Alright. Here we go, we got this, red coins, and then back to the scary snow area, which I despise. I'm part of the 0.001% of people that survive. Let's go. I can never die. I just start running in the traffic. I just run in the traffic. I'm invincible. Actually, when I was a kid, I wouldn't say I did that, but I did similar things. Where I'd run in the traffic without looking both ways. Which is very much not a good thing. I've been pulled back to the sidewalk so many times. Actually, one time, I don't remember this, but I was told this. But apparently one time when I was a kid, I was ran across the street without looking both ways. I forget who. Either my sister or my parents was getting after me, like, oh no, don't run across, make sure to look both ways. And then my child brain panicked, and I ran back to the sidewalk. So I just ran back through the road without looking again. So I could try again better. Uh-oh. You ran into traffic as a child? Well, no cars hit me. I'm surprised I was not hit by a car when I was young. Yeah, there's a little fun fact about me. Oh, I almost grabbed that bomb. That could have been devastating. Yep. There we go. I ran across traffic today twice. What do you mean? Drake, you know better. You know better. Don't do this. Don't do that. No, don't try to, no, don't try to convince people to do the same thing. Disclaimer, anyone watching, don't run in the traffic. Do not run in the traffic. Not recommended for a healthy diet. It's not. It's not recommended for a healthy diet. Oh my goodness. This is not becoming a thing. This is not gonna become a thing. Uh-oh. There we go. I don't know better. I was walked into the middle of the road. Oh my goodness. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Bad things can happen. I've had I accidentally went the long way. Oh well. I'm not. I saw I had part of that before I had to pay attention to the game again. I'm not telling people to run into traffic. I'm asking who should be immortal. Ah, okay, good. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, let's start recruiting the people to be immortal. And try not to have it sound like some kind of cult or anything. That would not be good. Okay. Now this is a scary one. I'm really bad at racing. I have to do it again. I have no regards for my safety. No. Don't do it. No. No. Let's make sure there are no vehicles. Oh, is that the technique for the slopes? Usually I usually come really close to falling down there whenever I go across that part. It wasn't a close call this time. That was like really smooth. I need to try to learn from that. I probably won't. I'll probably accidentally do that again in like 10 attempts. Cotton can join. We can invite Scribbled and Florian and Grape. Just anyone from the server, yeah, just anyone from the server. Invite to be immortal. Because we could start a new movie. We can have a new movie all about how we're immortal. 2 more to go. Yeah, begin recruiting. Yeah, just begin. How about this? You two could be the recruiters. I'll just be here. I'll just be here. Actually, no. Me saying you two are the recruiters is starting to make it sound like a cult. You can ask if they want to be immortal. Alright, one more. One more from this scary place. Also, my main goal for this stream isn't to beat... I mean, my goal is always to beat the game with taking no damage. But my main goal is to get past Lethal Lava Land without taking damage. Because I always take damage there. We need to farm Totems of Undying now. Yes. My plan. There we go. I'm going to make a recruitment poster, as Type Fusion would say. No. Ah, why do I always come so close to not hitting that? Take a sip. Ah, delicious water. Delicious. I feel like I like squint my face a little bit whenever I drink water and say delicious water. I actually do like the taste of water. Anyways, actually, has anyone ever noticed that whenever you drink water, when you're really thirsty, it just tastes better? Water tastes better when you're thirsty. Which, I mean, I guess that makes sense because your body's telling you that you need water. But I enjoy water a lot more during summer than I do in winter. Oh yeah. Oh, speedrun trick. Let's do it. Let's do it first try. Let's make it 3 for 3. Okay. There we go. I think that's a good angle. Yo, 3 for 3. Let's go. I don't know. Even though that's like a consistent trick, I still find it so satisfying. I still find it so satisfying to do. It just looks cool. Alright. I like literally one of the easiest stars in the game. The star I did as a child. Before I even knew speedrunning was a thing that existed. Actually, it's crazy to think about that speedrunning has been a thing since the 90s. It's weird. I've watched a lot of Summoning Salt videos. And so many of these videos reference back to, like, records from the 90s. I'm like, wow. I always expected speedrunning to be, like, a thing that was... that became a thing much later. Like, maybe in the 2010s about, or a little before that. It's weird. It's surprising. It's surprising. It's cool at the same time. I mean, whenever I play games, even when I was a kid, I'd always try to do things a bit quicker. Sometimes, like, I replay things, but quicker. So I've always been into speedrunning before I even knew speedrunning was really a thing. Actually, no, wait, actually. A long time ago, I think my very first speedrun I've ever seen was a Mario 64 speedrun. I don't remember who it was by or anything. Yeah, assuming it even was a speedrun. Maybe it was just like a long play type video. But I was on YouTube, like old YouTube, a long time ago, and there's just one long video. It's the entire playthrough of Mario 64, all stars. I remember when I was a kid, I was... Oh yeah, I'm doing the tower one. When I was a kid, I went up to my father and I was like... And because he's the one who, like, found that video. Oh, I did a triple jump. I never do that. But he found that video, and I'm like, how do they must be taking a break. That's what I was saying. They must be taking a break. No way they're doing this all in one sitting. And he's like, yeah, they're probably probably just cutting and taking naps or taking breaks or whatever. No, it was all one. Now later, I'm like, oh yeah, no, it was all one. I can't speedrun. It's not in my DNA. Speedrunning's fun though. I really enjoy speedrunning. I actually am really tempted to get an actual 64 order a 64, the Nintendo 64 with the actual game, a capture card and everything, and begin doing some speedruns on this channel of this game. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know. The 8-ray coin. I actually am tempted to just do speedruns on this channel just for fun. It'd be cool just to learn 16 star. Maybe I'll learn 70 star later or something. I think 16 star is probably a good place to start. 'Cause I don't want to get overwhelmed with a lot of stuff at once. As you can see, I'm still learning. But if I can get in the, I guess, top 1,000 would be an accomplishment. I'm not even top 1,000 in Minecraft speedruns. And I'm like around 20 minutes. That's ridiculous. But it'd be cool to get like top 1,000 in this. Being as big of a game as Mario 64, that is an accomplishment. I have the patience to speedrun, but not the skill. I mean, you have to get the skill over time. You don't just become skilled right away. That's why I like speedrunning too, because you just get better over time. Even just the slightest improvements in just even like a little section is just really accomplishing. Oh yeah, speaking of speedruns, I am sad to see GDQ go. I didn't get to watch as much of the marathon as I would like. I was focusing on other things at the moment. But I got to saw the finale of it. I missed the opening, sadly. That was a good marathon. They actually broke the GDQ donation record. I think they're around like 2.5 or 2.6 million or something. Or is it 3.5? My memory's bad. And it was a new record though. Okay, he's got the owl, the scary one. I'm 20 points away from Peach Iced Tea. Nice. I'm ready to consume. That sounded really weird. I like the flower picker and the pet collector in Minecraft, but all my pets die because I can't fight. The flower picker and the pet collector in Minecraft. Wait, what are those? What's the flower picker and pet collector? I've never heard of that before. Is this like a mod? Or is it an origin for the server? Go on, start. Yes! Alright. We're done this. This is a really good first run so far. We are almost halfway there. We are one away from being halfway there to our PB. Now I gotta hope. I've been bonking on a lot of stairs. I need to. Also, I feel like I have to say this every time I do a water section. Water damage does not count. Because if it did, it would be literally. Actually, technically, it wouldn't be impossible. Because of 0 and 1s. Or because 0-star runs are a thing. Technically, but it would be impossible to win this like 70 stars. If water damage counted. Because you have to go to Bowser's submarine. So I'm like, ah, whatever. Water damage doesn't count. I'm just looking at it as an air meter instead. It means you just get loads of flowers. And get pets. Flower picker and pet collector is like... I'm in Minecraft, they don't really fight much. All they do is pick flowers. Oh, so it's like a wave playing the game? Oh, wait. Okay, for some reason I thought it was... for some reason I was thinking like a mob or something. Or like an origin or something like that. It's fine. My My brain shrunk a little bit today. Alright. Hopefully I get the clip without hitting the eel this time. Hopefully I get the clip. I still have not gotten the muscle memory or anything for this clip yet. The eel scares me too much. Yeah, makes sense. When I play Minecraft, I'm like a little bit of everything. So I'm not like really good at anything. I'm just like a little bit good at everything. There's no field in Minecraft that I like excel at. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. I've never gone this trick first try yet. Okay. Usually takes a few tries or even the next star. Nope. That's too, it wasn't in there right. Whew. Okay. Let's try it again. I still do not know the exact positioning. I just have a rough idea of where it's supposed to be. Okay. Please. I don't think this is it. I get one more try before I'll just do the chest star. No. Okay, that's too risky. I'll do the chest star. Today someone asked me if I had an eraser. Wait, do Canadians call it erasers? Yeah, we call it erasers. Anyways, I had to ask this person to repeat what they said like 8 times. I actually, no, I relate a lot to that. Hello, Lucky. I am doing fine and dandy today. How are you today? How's the life of Lucky going on today? Did you get started on that box? That pillar stresses me out. That pillar stresses me out. Yeah, no, Trig. I heavily relate to needing to repeat myself. One of my pet peeves is people not hearing me and asking me to repeat myself, even though I do it to people all the time. So I need to stop making that. I need to somehow avoid that from being my pet peeve because I literally do the same thing. No one saw that. I didn't miss it. Nope. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. I didn't because I didn't have motivation. Also, I just finished the anime. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's better to work on those kinds of things when you have motivation. You'll be more likely to not cut corners or anything like that. Alright, let's try the clip again. Second time's the charm. That's pretty sad. Oh wait, you're pretty sad. What anime were you watching? I'm currently like around 30 episodes in the Hunter x Hunter right now. Actually, I just finished rewatching The Good Place because I had that urge to rewatch The Good Place. I just finished it yesterday. Now I'm gonna get back in the Hunter x Hunter. Haiku. Ooh! Oh, I have not watched the most recent season in that. Haiku is a great anime. I have not seen the most recent season in that one. It's a great one though. Would recommend. I had no time to finish my book and I'm sad. Yeah. Well, eventually you'll be able to. If you want, you can even like shut this stream down. Just finish the book. Oh. What's also a good anime? What's also in good anime is free. Good animes are free. Good animes are free. Actually, I think you can watch like any anime and Crunchyroll for free. it just, you'll have ads and stuff. Okay, let me get my air. I'll get my air up here, it's a bit closer. Yeah, a lot of animes. I meant that free is the name of an anime. Oh! Okay. That makes more sense. It's about swimming. The eel has left his cage. You know, screw it. Screw it. No, I want to get the clip. I want to get the clip. I'm never gonna learn how to get better at the clip if I just go through that tunnel. I need to... I need to do the clip. Or I'm never gonna learn how to do it. Or I'm never gonna learn how to get more consistent at it. I'm gonna keep on trying until I get this clip. Yeah, sounds interesting. Where do you watch it? Where do you watch free? Is it by chance on Netflix? That's fine. I'm sure I can find it somewhere. Netflix? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll try it. There's a lot of animes I need to watch, though. Oh, it's slower than last time now. On my second time, I got it, like, right away before. I have to go to football training soon, so I can't read. Oh, okay. Okay. Also, when you say football, what do you mean by football? I have to ask, just out of curiosity. When you say football, do you mean like... Like, what does the ball look like? What kind of football? Oh, this is good. No, it's not good. Oh no, the eel might come out now. The thing is, I don't know what angle I'm supposed to go down at right now. That's like the main thing. I don't know what angle I'm supposed to go in at this thing. I'm mostly just winging it. I get to run around a field for an hour in the cold. Oh, yeah. Soccer. Ah, okay. Okay, I was curious what kind of football you meant. Yeah, cause I know depending where you live, it'll be different. You better not be swimming around. I do not want you to be swimming around here. It's gone. It's just terrifying. I'm determined to get this. Oh, what if I go down this angle? Yeah, give it one more try. Then I'll reset the stage again so the eel isn't you're getting me anxious because I know it's swimming like right above me. No. Hey Fusion, I'm popping in for a bit before class. Oh, hello, Owl. Hello, Owl. I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you here very much. Welcome. How are you today? Oh, it looks like you already answered Lucky. So. It's trying to do this clip. Alright, come on this time. Let's do it first try. Maybe we get a more of a downwards angle. Maybe not. No. Oh, no, that's not it. That's way off. That is way off. My Wi-Fi died and I don't know why. It seems like a common issue that needs to be fixed. What am I doing wrong here? I'm like so much more less consistent at this now. Just what angle? So what I'm doing isn't working. What if I get like a bit lower, closer to the ground? What if I try to get closer to the ground but not have that happen? Trig, we both did the same thing. Exact same thing. Alright, this time. This is the one. I can feel it. Because I don't know what point I should be going in at. And I don't know what angle I should be going in at, what position, or anything. I didn't even watch a tutorial on this. I just saw one person do it. And it was like, yeah, I'm sure I can do it. And then I just kind of trialed and errored. It took me 30 minutes to get it the first time. Okay, no, that's not gonna make it. Let's get some air. Meow. Hello, Botan. Wouldn't end up breaking my Wi-Fi router eventually. I mean, that may be wise. That means you can get a new Wi-Fi router. How are you, Botan? Would you like to be immortal? Hmm. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The eel's just... Come on, come on. Come on, just once. It's not going good. Maybe I have to not be as low. Maybe going low is the problem. How about this? I'm gonna try not to... Yo! Deity, you are a legend. You have redeemed peach iced tea. Thank you so much. Let me go get that. Ah. Deity. Peach iced tea. Delicious. It tastes like peach in the form of iced tea. So I was gonna come into the stream, see no damage challenge. They go in and just see my health like half gone. it's just gonna be half gone. They're gonna be like who is this guy? Actually, Botan, you kind of make a good point. I don't want to be immortal anymore. I don't want to be immortal anymore. Starting to realize being alive forever may not be enjoyable. Oh! No, that was so close! Oh, that was so close. But I didn't go as high that time, I don't think. I don't know, I wasn't really thinking about it, to be honest. I just kind of did it. Okay, so I'm not gonna go as high, but I have to get in the corner, but not too far left or right. Ugh. Oh, maybe? We try to go a little bit. We try to go a little bit higher this time. Nope. I was clipped in a little bit, but not nearly enough to get. Oh man, this trick is giving me struggles today. The thing is, maybe low is good. Maybe low is better. That is what I was trying to do before when it did work. Oh yeah, get some air. Once my power bar goes to half, that's why I know it becomes risky. Alright, the eel's probably gone now because it likes to leave. Is the eel still there? No, it's still. Honestly, I don't know how to get the eel to move. I remember having so much trouble getting this eel to, like, leave its place right here. Can the eel come out to play star is easy. But this one, for some reason I have trouble. Fine, it's just first attempt. We're still in the first attempt, technically. Yeah, I'm gonna start, and the eel's already left. An anti-immortal thing. Ugh! Being immortal sucks. I don't know if I can unbecome immortal. I think I'm stuck this way. How do people discover these clips? That's an easy way to escape from drowning. You just leave the stage. you just leave. An anti-immortal club will die off. Deity, actually, you make a really good point there. You actually make a very good point. Anti-immortal club would die off. Except for me, because I've already become immortal. And I can't really go back now. So that kind of sucks. Okay, so maybe we go down a really steep angle. Definitely too far left. No. Get me away from that thing. Scientists are gonna run tests on you. Oh no, that's actually more accurate. Oh, that was close. Okay. Okay, there we go. So weird I'm not playing Minecraft right now. It's crazy. Oh, yes! We got it! I knew we got it before we even got it. It just felt right. Oh, we're in. We are in. Oh my goodness. One step for... I forget how it goes. One step for fusion. Another step for fusion. I honestly, I forget. I feel like that's something I should just know, but I don't. Deity, if everyone was immortal, I don't think we would have colonized Mars by now. That's probably gonna start happening in about 10 years. If everyone's immortal, we already have population issues. It'd be like heightened. Oh wait, I can do the I want to do the water stream first. Come on. Get it quickly. The last 2 times I got it really quickly. Time before that, it took longer than I'm proud of. Yo, that's like I think that's a new record for getting through the stream. Okay, now we got 1 more. Oh no, 2 more. We got the eel, then we got the box, not the box, sorry, the star that's kind of on the little platform up there. So I'm gonna do the eel first. No, I mean the eel last, so it's not floating around while I'm doing other stars. Hello. That would suck if the whole world is immortal. Just imagine. I'm a lurk now? Alright. Have a good lurking. That would suck if everyone was immortal. I would say the world would end if everyone was immortal. But literally everyone's immortal, so it wouldn't actually end. Everyone would just be suffering forever. It'd be even worse if a meteorite Struck. Because if a meteorite struck, Earth would be in the pieces, but everyone would still be alive, floating in space. Maybe even in the sun eventually. That'd be horrible. That'd be terrible. Alright, Eel. I know we've had our differences. Limitless suffer. Wouldn't suffer because I'm me. That's not a good enough reason, Trig. Hello, Eel. Oh, I think I went up a bit too much. He's probably gonna retract now. This scares me because my depth perception it feels horrible. Oh wait, my Mario's not lowering anymore, I don't think. Or is he? No, I missed it. Get back here. Get back here, stupid. I'm glad its tail has a fairly small hitbox. Imagine if that was actually a really precise star where you couldn't actually touch any of the eel. I would skip the star if that were the case. I would absolutely skip it. Peach iced tea. It's probably definitely got to be one of my favorite. Or it might be my favorite flavor from this brand of iced teas. You just don't know how not to suffer. Trig, do you know how cold space is? Do you know how cold space gets? Very, very cold. We're only warm in here because of Earth's atmosphere. I truly don't. I've never been in there. But you die in seconds if you went into space. For lots of reasons. Not just the cold. Trig, tell me how not to suffer while floating in space. There we go. Got it. We've gone the button thing once. Let's... Almost hit the star and failed it. No! I missed it. I'll just bring a blanket on. It's not just the cold. And I don't think a blanket's gonna help either. Oh my goodness. When I say cold, Trig, I mean cold. Colder than anywhere on Earth. Okay, we got these ones. Then we got Bowser's. Actually, no, I gotta do one more Bomb Star because we have a wing cap now. Yeah, we're gonna breathe. Also, space is also like a vacuum. It's also a vacuum, so it'll like destroy like all of the inside too. You'd probably just explode. Maybe. Well, Trig, let's put it. I've never gone less than 20 seconds yet. I really need. I'm always right on 20. I've gone like 20, like exactly 20, 3 times in a row. Let's do his trick. Someone gonna bounce off the wall and do something like this. I guess the nice thing with blacking out from the lack of oxygen in the emptiness of space is you won't have to experience the other stuff. I mean, yeah, if you're immortal, then you'd still be alive with an eternity of pain. I gotta go slow. I don't want to get it. Jeez, how did I struggle with this as a kid? Getting the secret star. How did I struggle with that? Now when I do it, I have to pull back for a while. Imagine waking up somewhere that many light years away. That would be awkward. You wake up on this alien planet. And they're, like, experimenting on you. Honestly, that would be less painful than being in space. So it would probably be, a breath of fresh air compared to what you just went through. There you are. Now that we have the wing cab, we can get the 5 hidden coins. I'm fine with that. Oh my goodness. Past a certain point, you just get used to it. That is, getting used to it is not a good reason, not a good, it's not a good explanation for, suffering not, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. That's not a good, that's not a valid, or, it's not valid. If I'm going through a really rough time, and someone's like, are you okay? And I'm like, oh, I was fine, I'm used to it. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. Oh, I did not mean to go over here. That was scary. I just bite aliens. I don't know. What you don't understand. No, odds are if before you find aliens you'd like end up in like a star or a black hole or something. I mean, that'd be after millions. Actually, no. By the time you reach any star trig, they wouldn't even exist anymore. The universe would just be empty. Come to think of it. I saw a video that was explaining how big the universe was. And even moving at an insanely fast speed towards our nearest star, it wouldn't even exist anymore. So you probably would just be floating just in the void forever. Oh, that part scares me all the time. It's like it forces me to cut that close. Imagine being sucked up in a black hole. Honestly, if I were gonna be immortal and stuck floating in space, I'd want that. Because I would get to know what it's like in a black hole. I mean, I probably wouldn't be able to see anything. Come to think of it. I'll just swim out. Okay, Trig, you just internally bothered me, saying you could swim out of a black hole. Being someone who's like very into space and everything, I'm just like, you know, you can't. You most certainly cannot swim out of a black hole. It's like the one hole nobody can swim out of. You just experienced another that many Big Bangs. Oh my goodness. No, no, no. No, 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 thank you. I gladly say no to the more life. If you want to suffer for eternity, then I guess go ahead, go right ahead. I'm not gonna. I mean, I'll try to stop you, but I'm not gonna be successful in stopping you. I like annoying people who know more than I do. Wait. Ah! Ha ha ha! URL, please. Oh, I need to see. Oh, search up Boatin. Search up real life lore. The universe is way bigger than you think. I think that's what it's called. It's actually a really good video. It's really cool. It starts off with Earth, and then it slowly goes outwards, kind of showing the size of the universe. So close to getting that. Sorry, the Goombas could have booped me. I meant the black hole thingy from Deity. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. There's a website that simulates what you'd see if you were in a black hole. I mean, no one actually knows that, so the website's, it may not, there's a good chance it's not correct. Nobody actually knows what goes on in a black hole. It's just theories right now. Alright. browser. Peach. When I think about this, I probably saw the video you're talking about. Yeah, it's a cool video though. A lot of people have reacted to it. There's a lot of reactions to that one. Probably because YouTube recommended it a lot. So long, Gay Bowser. Yes. I hate bye-bye. I'm not used to it. But now we're headed to Big Boo's haunt. Oh boy. Ow. I'm so glad that does not damage you. Hello. Okay. Now I'm gonna avoid the room with lots of chairs and floating chairs and books coming towards me. And I'll go in here. Huh. Oh, maybe I can get through the door before the next one talks. Nah, I overestimated myself. Alright. This star isn't too bad. I mean, I have had close calls before. Universe videos. I like watching videos about space. They're always interesting, even when I rewatch them. Boo, how did you get caught out there? Wait, I've never seen this before. Boo is stuck behind the fence. Boo clipped through the fence. What? Wait, how did you do this? Wait. Hold on, how did Boo get stuck outside the fence? I've never seen this before. The Boo clipped in the fence. That is weird. I genuinely have never seen this before. Can I, like, free you? Wow. That's crazy. That was weird. I've never seen that before. That's probably common though. I just haven't seen it. By the way, when's the Red Nova happening? We don't know. We don't know. It's estimated that's going to be happening at some point this year. But we don't know exactly when. Which is also another thing. I'm so excited for the Red Nova. For those of you who don't know, as estimated at some point this year, that a star is going to be exploding into a Red Nova. And we're going to be able to see it in the sky for a long time, for many months. It's not going to be like huge, it's not going to be like a huge thing in the sky, it'll be like a little dot almost. But it'll still be really cool, we'll get some cool images of it. I'm excited. Even though realistically, the star doesn't even exist anymore right now. Right now, the Red Nova's already gone, the star is completely vanished, all the explosion's gone, everything is just gone. But that's because of how far away it is. The light will be catching up to us very soon. So cool, yeah, it is very cool. It's so cool. I'm so excited for it. And the nice thing about this is you won't have to worry about missing it. It's not like a cool space thing happening in the sky that you might miss, because it's happening for months. The explosion will be going on for months because of how big it is. So you don't have to worry about it one night or one day, but just being cloudy. Though you probably won't be able to see it during the daytime. It'll just be like a brighter star. Some people described it as it'll be like the North Star. It'll just be like brighter. Well, they better hurry up, or I'm gonna get involved. Oh no. Those light particles should hurry up. Yep. Wow, the light particles are going so slow. Oh my goodness. Actually, this is a really cool thing to think about when thinking about space. Is if we travel like millions and millions of years away just instantly somewhere else and we look back at Earth, we'll be able to see the dinosaurs again. That's one of the things that is really cool. Is the stars that are really far away from us are going to be able to see our old past. Even though we've already are long past it. It's something I kind of think about. It's always weird to think about. Wait. Not how it works, is it? Wait, what? That's not how it works, is it? No, it is. Because when you do something, the light coming off of what you're doing or whatever will travel at the speed of light. And it's only when the light reaches you that you'll be able to see it. So a lot of the stars you see in the sky might not even exist anymore. A lot of them has probably exploded. A lot of them are probably gone, actually, but the light has not had enough time to travel to us for us to actually see it. Like, if the sun were to if this is a common example, if the sun were to disappear right now, instantly, then we wouldn't actually know for 20 minutes. Because it takes like about 20 minutes for the sun's light to travel to Earth. So we wouldn't know the sun is gone for a whole 20 minutes. Which is, it's really weird to think about, but that's one of the reasons why I like space so much. I don't like space for what I do know, I like space for what I don't know. I thought it was 8. Is it 8? Maybe. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've heard that fact. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, though. But I am right about the whole light taking a while to catch up to us. The exact how long it takes, maybe not. I mean, depending on the distance, you might... Yeah, that's... Depending on the distance, you might not even be able to see the dinosaurs. You'll be able to see the Cambrian period. Yeah, it really depends on the distance. The further you are away, the earlier you're going to see Earth's state. Oh, 8 minutes... 1/3 minutes. Okay. But still, even, I guess, if the sun were to disappear in about 8 minutes, we wouldn't know for another 8 minutes. And if we were on the sun somehow, and Earth disappeared, we wouldn't know for 8 minutes. I need to focus on this part. It takes 7 minutes for the sun's light to reach Earth. Oh, okay. Let's just go away from the Earth and take a look at the thing is, by the time we get far away from the Earth, it would be too late. We would have to somehow instantly teleport really far away without letting light travel. Because the thing is, we're not able to move faster than the speed of light. So there's no possible way we can actually, unless it's something we just don't know yet. But other than that, there's no possible way you can ever see it. Also, doesn't heat move slower than light, so we'd have to receive heat without being able to see the sun for a bit? Is that actually, I'm not really familiar with how heat works. But that sounds accurate, though. Yeah, no, that sounds right. That sounds right. Whoa, I've never caught MIPS that quickly. To be honest, I want to experience Earth being destroyed by something astronomical. You want to experience that? It won't be much of an experience. You'd probably just be dead instantly. I can move faster than the speed of light. Diffusion. Yeah, okay. Okay. Just gotta travel at the speed of darkness. Actually, no, that's just... Don't listen to me. Okay, you're going with me. Whew, this is... I've never gone past this stage before. I have never gone past Lethal Lava Land. There's so many stars we have to get in here. Come on. Come on, this is where we were when we lost our run last time. Okay. I find this route a bit safer than the other one. Than the actual route. Okay, don't let the bullies bully me. Jump over just really calmly. Jump over this. That, not too far because of the fire. Boom. I like to do the little bullies first. Okay. There's no speed of darkness because darkness is space of the... Yeah, exactly. That's why I was telling him not to listen to me. He's like, don't listen to me. Okay, I learned from last time. Do not ground pound. Last 2 times I've ground pounded. I ground pounded the bullies in, but I also went in with them for some reason. Is that... It could be like a bug on the newer version. I don't know how I'm gonna do this with like... I can't like punch them with like... that many after me. I may have to risk a ground pound. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, crap. I didn't hit him. I just have to do the jump. I just have to do a jump. Oh, this is hard. This is really hard. Okay. Oh, I need... The ground pound is so much easier. Okay, what if I just ground pound one of them? Okay, we got one. Now the rest should be easy. Oh, crap. Maybe not. Because every time I ground pound, I ground pound in the lava with them. Like, I'm not ground pounding the lava. I just get bopped into it anyways. It could just be a new remake thing. Oh my, I'm bad. Come on. Okay, we got it. Oh, we got it! We are tied with record. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If I'm going to ground pound him, I have to make sure I'm facing towards the inside, not the outside. Okay, there's... Yeah, why is everyone in this chat smart? From... Space is interesting, though. I really like space. I really like space. Has anyone here ever heard of Planet X? Did you know there's actually a 9th potential planet or big rock or something inside of our solar system, also orbiting the sun? Like, much further away from Pluto than Pluto. We don't know what it is yet. We haven't actually seen it. It could be a big rock, a planet. It could be a black hole for all we know. I think that's another interesting thing too. I think I've heard of Planet X. Yeah, I really hope it's a black hole. If it's a black hole, it would be like this small. It would be like really tiny. Because that's how black holes work. Like, I think that if the sun were a black hole, it'd be like the size of a penny or something. Or no, maybe it was Earth. I don't remember. Okay, let's get a record. Let's get a record. It's been so long. This one's easier than the other one. Okay. Oh. That one that collided with our planet. The one that collided with our planet 4 years ago? No. No, no, no. We don't know what it is at all. We have no clue. All we know, the way we know about it is there are a bunch of, like, asteroids that got affected by some unknown source of gravity. Really far away. But we don't know what it is. We just know there's something that we can't see in our solar system also orbiting the sun. Fun fact, scientists have found planets that have proper conditions for life. I do know about that, yep. There's a bunch of planets like that. But they're so far away, we're probably never going to get to them. At least with our current technology. My bad, Planet X is just my football. Yeah. That'd be cool. I really hope Elon Musk is successful in populating Mars. I think he wants to get that started around 2030. Also, new record. We are now in PB pace. We are now in a new PB, but we still have a lot more stars to do here. I live on Planet X. That's why my Wi-Fi is bad. Your Wi-Fi would be a lot worse if you lived on Planet X. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, we gotta get the 8 red coins here. And for some reason, when I do this part, I always screw up. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, no! No, no, no! No! No way, just beat the record by 1. No. I hate that sliding puzzle. I've always had trouble with it, even though it's like a really easy star. I saw the thing about the slide as I was standing on it, as the star cutscene was going. The star cutscene was going, and I saw the tile starting to shake, and I'm like, is it over? My only hope is to jump instantly after the cutscene. I tried to do that, but I just couldn't do it in time. Alright. Another run, I guess. I guess I could another run. Let me change that. Let me update the title to be a bit more accurate now. PB is now 33. I hit that stage. I've lost so much of my runs on that one stage. It is so much harder than it looks. More space, less overpopulation. Maybe. At the same time, if we have more people on other planets, it would increase the rate of population. What's the point of populating the Mars? Oh, wait. What's the point of populating the Mars? There's more. If we ever have, like, a planet... Like, if we have, like, an asteroid hit Earth or something, humanity wouldn't be gone. We'd still have Mars. So expanding out to other planets would allow us to... Yeah, we'll have more people, but also... have more planets. Have more planets. Also, Mars would give a lot more resources. Yeah, Mars has the resources, too. That was so upsetting. That was so upsetting to lose that run. Am I allowed to swear in your chat? Yeah, as long as you're not directing it towards anyone. Or if as long as it's not excessive. Then you can swear. Alright, Lackadu Skip. We've gone it twice so far. Nope. Not this time. Eventually. Oh, that was so upsetting. That was so upsetting to lose that run. That's fine. That was the first run of the day, though. We're gonna be doing this for the entire stream, so... grab your popcorn, because popcorn tastes pretty good. And also, I'm gonna try to beat the record again. Alright, chain jump. Up. Pretend I didn't do that. Or that. Just ignore everything I'm doing until I succeed. Wait, why are you turning the other way around? That was scary. If you think about it, humanity is extremely pointless to exist. No comment, no comment. Oh, that was so upsetting. That was so upsetting. Also, this painting right here, I never realized that those yellow parts were their feet. I didn't even know what they were for a long time. When I was a kid, I never realized it. Even until not even too long ago. Not too long ago, I finally realized it. I think when I was playing the 3D Mario Why am I going over here? 3D Mario Pack for the first time. Hello, Jason. How are you? How is the streaming been? Amazing. Oh, getting new followers. One of these days you're gonna be streaming. Actually, probably not. if you ever streaming when I'm done stream, there's a chance I'll raid you. But you don't you? I usually done stream by the time I'm done. Yep. Oh, that's nice. Can't believe we're doing this now. We're doing this again. I remember trying to beat that bomb. Cute word, trying. Throw it back to yesterday's 300 viewers. That was cool, though. That was very cool. We managed to beat the follower goal. Even though I don't really care too much about the follower goal, to be honest. But I do like to have goals. I use this more of a motivator to or like what's the word for it? Yeah, like a goal. I don't know. I don't know how else to word it. My thoughts on followers are strange. I care more about the followers who follow, or the followers who will be coming back to the stream. If that makes any sense. Okay, no more balls came out. Like, I'd rather get one follower that's a regular viewer over 100 followers. That it won't be coming back. But it's still cool. I said his goals. Then my sub goal, I don't say is I'm focusing more on growth right now over making money. Hello, Koopa. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, the island one. It's fine. I think the star's literally the island one. Shoot to the island in the sky. Yep. How is that island floating, by the way? Actually, no. This is Mario. Nothing makes sense. Start. Also, I do a little competition with myself whenever I, like, do the ground pound into the Starbucks. I look at where Mario's still shot is, and see how high his hat is to the star. I try to get as high on the star as possible. It's really, really strange. I don't know why I do it, but I do. Oh wait, no, 8 red coins. This one's 8 red coins. Alright, Janie. Oh, no, I'll let you like, do one more go. Oh crap. There we go. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, now we just do this one. No. That must have really hurt for Mario. You like die from the island, and you just slap your head on the corner of a sign. I have to go. I have to go football now. All right. Have a good one, Trey. Good luck. Good luck on your games or practice. Okay. Water ball. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Why am I having trouble getting that red coin? I'm trying to get it, but I keep circling around it. I can feel these beginning stars are a lot more consistent than they were earlier, which is nice. Honestly, if I become fast enough with these stars, I might start heading to the basement right away. Get the hard stars out of the way quicker. And then... I don't need to go back in here. And then go back to the easier ones. That could be wiser. Eventually. Eventually. I want to get a little bit more consistent at this, though. Just a little bit more. Especially with the sunken ship. Getting in the ship and everything. Wait, I just realized. I never realized this till now, but this song is the exact same song as the Castle Secret Slide. How do I never realize this? This is the exact same song. Ah. Weird. I've never thought about that. I think a lot of songs in this game's reused. When you look at an OST of this game, it's not as big as you'd think it would be. I'm fairly certain a lot of songs are reused. It would be cool if every stage got its own song. Alright, Penguin Race, don't shove me off the slide this time. Why is this slide so dangerous, by the way? And who made this slide? Did the penguin make this slide? If so, then how did the penguin make the secret area? Oh, I did the strategy again this time. It works so well. I have a lot of questions on who made the slide, how does the slide stay up so easily? And if it was the penguin, how did the secret area be made? I'm not gonna ask any more questions. Just not gonna ask any more questions. Okay, now we got the little penguin. I haven't failed this trick in a long time, so I think I'm pretty comfortable with it now. I haven't been feeling anxious doing this trick as much recently. Because when I first tried it, I'd fail like too much. I've got a pretty consistent grip on this. Yeah, it gets very consistently. One more. I think there's one more in here. Honestly, red coins in this stage might not be too bad to do at some point. If the stages start getting really difficult later, then I could start doing red coins here. And if I do red coins here, that means I could also... That means I could also do the snowball one too, which is easy. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get to the star. I'll settle right here. I gotta go by. All right, have a good one, D&D. Good luck on your streams. There we go. Wait, today's Tuesday. I always forget what day it is. Oh, I almost went back in the painting. Now I can try the speedrunner trick again. Because speedrunner trick. Is also like the only way I can do it without taking damage. Honestly, I should set a timer. Should I set a timer? Maybe not today, but sometime in the future, a future stream. Whenever I do like a challenge like this, should there be like a timer like above the PB or something? I think it could be a good idea, but at the same time, it's kind of pointless at the same time. I said at the same time twice, just ignore me. But, yeah, also it's cool to just look at a timer. Because it's not a speed run. It's a challenge run. Come on, 4 for 4. Yes, 4 for 4, and that was a really fast setup for me. For me, that was a really fast setup. We've gone that 4 times in a row without failing it. Wait, what? I don't want to go here. Honestly, after this attempt, so I know I'm probably not gonna succeed this time, but after I fail, assuming I fail, and don't get all the stars before taking damage, I might start going for new stars early on, again. I did this before. I was a lot more strict with what stars I got when I first went through this. Then I got a bit more risky to some more stars that was just more risky. Like in this stage, for example, I got the 8 red coins. I get the 8 red coin star now. Where before I completely avoided it. Because I did not want to take the risk of going up on these islands, but now I just kind of do it. Like that. It also makes this a bit quicker too. I might start doing more risky stars. Early on. Because if you do it early on, you're going to get better at them quicker than the later stars. Also, I need to learn the position for this, so I can be right at the star when when the thwomp pops. Also, I realized that I think that thwomp had, or that womp had arms. That's another enemy with arms. I think he did. I never realized that. Actually, oh wait, no. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I wonder when the next Nintendo Direct is. It'd be cool to react to that, actually, on stream. Whoa, that could have been bad. Okay, my angles are so off. There we go, that's better. Yeah, it'd be cool to actually, like, just watch a Nintendo Direct on stream sometime. Assuming I'm not working that day, and it's an hour's ice stream. Which it usually is, I'm pretty sure. That could be fun. Let's do a little watch along. Maybe I'll even make a video of it. Oh, we'll see. But we'll have to see about that one. There we go, 2 more. Do the owl first. But usually when I watch a Nintendo Direct, there's never like, maybe there'll be like 1 or 2 things I'm excited for, but it's never really that much. They don't typically have games that I'm interested in. But you never know. Actually, the one thing that bothers me about Nintendo Directs is the amount of times they try to promote Splatoon. They're like they're like just pushing it towards you, like, oh, just play the game, play the game, play the game. I was like, no. I feel like every Direct, they keep on trying to like convince everyone to begin playing Splatoon. Which I don't personally have any interest in that game. Come on, just... Okay, I'm failing my triple jump. Future speedrunner here. Oh my goodness, what? I can't get my triple... I can't get my triple jump. There we go. That was almost bad, because the thing was rotating. So I did not feel comfortable going that way, so I'll go the bridge way. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh no! It's the first time I've failed that, though. Or I've taken damage from that. That is upsetting. That is upsetting. It's the first time I've ever taken damage from that trick. That's actually that's the trick I tried. That trick is the reason why I didn't originally go for, certain stars. But, oh well. I guess I will go for a new star. I'll go for new stars this time. I go for even more stars and then die in Lethal Lava Land again. I haven't even entered the volcano in that stage yet, and I'm getting both of those stars. Because in Lethal Lava, I think the only star I'm not getting in that stage is the 100 coin. Every other star I'm getting. So that's 6 stars I have to get there. That's the stage I have the most trouble with right now. But maybe I can even get a record before I even get to that stage. Or I can even avoid the stage entirely, but I don't want to do that because there's so many stars I can get there. That camera looks so square. How do you even take pictures with that? Ooh. Alright, Mario. I know you've been here before. But we're doing this again. Shift over. No! No, no, no. I realize my angle is very, very bad there. This angle's also really bad. I've never fallen in the water twice while trying to do that trick. I've never fallen okay, let's try to get the right angle. When I said right angle, I just immediately got brought back to school. Well, it is what it is. I wonder if there's a way you can do Lakitu skip without... Actually, no. Why am I at... Without, like... doing anything precise. Just doing a long jump at the right angle. Then I thought, like, nah. If that existed, we'd know about it by now. Especially for this game. Alright. Alright, Bomb On, we're doing this again. I don't think of it, it might actually be quicker to do the non-teleporting method. I just go up that little hill. I don't know, honestly. Okay, no ball. I think the star is more to the right. That's possible? Wait, King Bomb can straight up damage you? What? What? That's possible? Wait. That's possible? I thought he could only throw you. I know the run's over, but I'm just curious. If I run into him... His hat can damage you! I never knew this. His crown can damage you. That's so weird. That is so strange. I never knew that. Wow. You learn a lot from doing challenges. When you're doing a no damage challenge, you're going to find really weird ways to take damage. I guess that applies to any challenge. Jeez, I never knew that was a thing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. At least it's only the beginning of it. At least it's only the first star. It's not like I had been doing that for a long time. So that's good, I guess. Didn't even get to save. Don't even have to erase the file. Get another chance at Lakitu skip. That's a win. Drinking peach iced tea. This brand of iced tea is interesting. It tastes a lot different than the other brands. It's almost like half juice, half iced tea. Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it. It's like half juice, half iced tea. Alright. This is only the first star. I'm still not at the point yet in this challenge where I'm still not at the point in the challenge yet where I'm like, I'm still in the point where I'm still having fun doing the challenge. But later, eventually, and like probably maybe a couple weeks from now, I'm just gonna be like, please, I just want this challenge to be over. I want it to be over. I haven't reached that phase yet. I always do, but I still go through it because I like the challenge. Whenever you complete the longer it takes for the challenge to complete, the more satisfying it is to complete it. And that's why I like doing challenges like these. I'm never gonna try to make the challenge easy or anything on me. Or else it wouldn't feel good to win. If I was struggling with a challenge for a long time and then I'm like, oh, screw it, then I make it easier on myself, and then I win that attempt, it's not a satisfying win. It just ain't. So I avoid that. I don't know how to make this easier. I guess the only way to make this easier is if I switch it from no damage to no death. I wouldn't do that, though. Wait, if I stay across the edge of the, little island, I think the balls won't be able to hit me. Alright. Good, no, just hug the wall. I'm still doing this method, though. The scoop up King Bomb. And I'll just run instead of jumping over for that part. But I never knew the crown could do damage to you. That's crazy. Oh, I just almost hit it. Now I'm just looking at that crown and getting anxious when I'm jumping over it. Wait, no, I can't do that with the star. But I am really close, though. Not close enough. The grandpa wouldn't have done anything anyways. I'm slowly getting a better idea of where these stars are spawning. Alright. Technically better than last run. Let's go. Just wait, one of these runs I'm gonna, like, take damage in the castle before I even get into the first stage. It'll be the most embarrassing Oh, I usually go for... Forgot about Chain Chomp. I usually go for Chain Chomp first. Why did I go for King Bomb first? In both attempts. Alright, come on, hit me. Good boy. Alright, Janie, you're free. You're free to be you. I still think it'd be so funny if when you let Chain Chomp loose, you just attacked Mario. Just ate him. It's just my mind. Being my mind. I like to think of situations just going completely wrong and seeing... It'd just be funny. It'd just be funny. Not in real life, actually. I do think about that in real life. I wouldn't actually want it to happen. I wouldn't actually want things to go wrong. I just like to think, what if they did? What if they did go wrong? It would just be funny. See people's reactions, too. Like, what if my mother made dinner or something? Everyone's about to eat, and I just, like, got the plate of food and just... just right on the floor. How would... What would the look of everyone's face be? It'd just be funny. But I would never actually do that, because no, I would never actually do that. But my mind goes there, and I just wonder. This is why we need simulations to be a thing. I want to be able to simulate these kinds of things. Oh, I was going too fast. Uh-oh. I'm surprised this doesn't count as cheating, but the cannon is. It's weird. Yeah, not a record. I think my record's around 35 seconds. I think it's because I failed that one slide. Yeah, it'd be funny. It's fun to think of ways of just things going wrong, to seeing people's reactions. Actually, you know what'd be really funny? It'd be fun to do some kind of prank on someone where this probably exists somewhere because my ideas are never original. Even though I think of them. But it would be fun to have a family member or a friend or something wake up and their family's just completely different. They're photoshopped into their family photos and just everything like they have a completely different life. They just wake up in a completely different life that they don't remember. That's one of the things I'd be most curious about, to see how people would react. I'd never actually do it. But it would be funny. You like take their phone. You take their phone, modify the photos in their phone with photoshopped images of their family instead. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Actually, do you know what pranks I do enjoy watching on YouTube? That I have seen before. The pranks where like someone will be like pranking their boss or a family member or something. Like I saw one video where the boss was off for I don't remember, was off somewhere for like a week. So the workers, cause in front of his office's door, constructed a perfect wall flush with the other wall. So when the boss got back, the wall just... It was just... The door is gone. It's just a wall. Oh. I just realized I wasn't going the right way. I like those kinds of ways of messing with people. You just imagine if you just left your room in like your workplace or something. You came back like the next day and it was just gone. It's just a wall, nothing there. What would you do? Honestly, if it were me and something like that happened, I'd right away be looking around for cameras or people giggling behind a wall. Because I've seen so many of these kinds of videos, I think I'd automatically assume that is... What did I bump into? I'd automatically assume people are messing with me. That's the way my mind works. Yeah, I would not be an easy person to prank. I definitely would not be an easy person to prank. So many invisible walls in this game. You try to prank me, and I just wouldn't let it happen. All depends on the prank, I guess. Yeah, if anyone's ever going to prank me on anything, you gotta make sure I don't have any time to think about it. It's gotta be right away. It's gotta be like a really quick one, really quick prank that I don't have time to think about. I don't have time to think. Wow, are they messing with me? They just have it happen right away. Otherwise, there's a decent chance I'm going to figure it out. So many times on stream or in person, someone will try to mess with me somehow, and I'll just immediately know they're messing with me. But sometimes I can't tell, though. Or when they mess with me, that's another way to get me, actually. Mess with me in a way that seems like it would be real. Even then, sometimes I figure it out. Speedrunner here. How slow can I... I'm not even going left and right anymore. Oh, that's something I can do, apparently. Alright. I was just holding back. I wasn't even holding left and right there. I guess when you're doing that and then you start holding back, Mario still continues doing that, and I don't know why. I wonder if there's a clip. Do you think there could be a clip in that tunnel? I wonder. That looks like a very clippable area. What if there was a clip there? But where to take you? Probably nowhere good. Unless there's a way you can avoid the cheating message from the penguin, if you do that. In that case. It could be good. I don't know at what point in that tunnel the penguin accuses you from cheating in the race. Like the beginning or the end? Because if it's the end and we find a clip there, and just like follow like earlier in the, or follow like the end of the stage. Okay, I like that system. It's 3 for 3 where I haven't almost fallen off in that section. Yeah, like in this area right here, we could fall in. I don't know why I decided to wall kick. That'd be cool. There was a clip there. But probably no, it's completely pointless. The check could be the moment you go through the section, because it gives you that little, like, victory noise when you find the secret. So, that could also be the same flag to the game saying, like, oh, this person cheated. Hi, little lost penguin. Lil lost penguin. I like it how the penguin cries without moving its mouth at all, or beak, I guess. Taking the penguin with me. I'm taking the I'm No, I drop him. New YouTube video idea. After I pull the penguin away from the water, this could be the title. I stood in this pond for 10 real-life days. This is what happened. Perfect title right there. Oh my goodness, so it's very compelling, and actually weirdly that probably would work, but I'm never gonna do that. I'm never gonna do that. Alright, see if I can get to the star right away. Oh, hit the invisible wall. I'm glad that bonks me instead of anything else. Oh, we got a good one. Okay, good. Right under the star. Perfect. Also, is that a... What is that? Is that a pencil? I've never known what this is. What is that little thing on the top right of the bottom snowman ball thing? It kind of looks like a pencil drawing it, but what is it? It's not a scarf. I've never known what that is. There too. Everywhere. I don't know why that painting turns dark when I look at it, but... I've never known what that is. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, wait, no, I'm going after other stars now. I'm gonna go after the A-red coins here. I have never went after A-red coins in... I have never went after A-red coins in this challenge. Don't worry, I have gone after A-red coins before. Okay, guess I'll go down the slide normally, like a peasant. And then we can also do the snowman head one. I won't do that one yet. That'll be like the last coin up there I go for. Okay, so I'm gonna go... So this is new territory for me for the no damage challenge. I'm never going across that bridge. I hate that bridge. I can never get... I don't know if I've ever gone across that bridge without taking damage. The problem with this one is I have to go down this again. Which makes me nervous. That was way too close. Okay. That's fine. We're fine. 5... 6? Wait, where's 7? I know where 1 is. Oh no, I know where the last 2 are. Okay. We go back up. Then we go here. That's not bad. That's not bad. 7, and then finally... Wow, I just made a good route by accident. I mean, I'm sure I'm almost 100% sure the speedrun routes involve 100 coins as well. But for just 8 red coins. Because I do not want to go down that slide more than I have to. Alright. Alright. New star. We've never gone to star in the no damage challenge yet. I guess I can do the snowman head one now. Because I wasn't able to do that until I complete this star. Because it's only available after. Hello. Snowball. You know, this is like the easiest race in the game, as long as I don't cut this corner by accident. I don't know if I have to talk to this thing. But as long as I just stand right here, we should be fine. Oh, don't slide though. Come here, Snowball, hit me. Perfect. That's a really easy one. So I should okay, just Alright, that's another star I've never gone in the no damage challenge. I approve. And we're done with that one. Usually we're at 9 when we leave this painting, but now we're at 11. Okay, let's try the... Oh, we got the wing cap available now. I usually don't have that available until after this painting. Well, I'll get that after the water one. Dire Dogs, that's what it's called, yes. I remember. I always forget if that's the one called Dire Dogs. Not this stage, obviously. The other one. Okay, let's do this. Let's make it 5 for 5. Wait, or are we at 3? Oh my gosh, my memory's horrible. Anyways, this trick isn't too bad anymore. So, anyways, this trick is, just don't listen to me. Oh, that's better. Probably got the angle wrong the first time, or the starting position. Well, there goes our streak of doing that successfully. Oh well. Not a big deal. Also, I don't think there's any more stars in here that I can go for. Actually, no. I might go for the 100 coin star in here. I know, it sounds crazy. But I might go for the 100 coin star. Along with the red coin one. This will be my very first time getting 100 coins in this challenge, too. Yo! Yo, Florian! I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you right now. You've redeemed the shroom coin. You are now one of 6 people who have invested in shroom coins. I am so proud of you right now, Florian. This makes me happy. Yes, thank you for purchasing shroom coin to have it. Mmm. Alright, don't mess up this part again, please. Don't mess up this part. There we go. I'm now poor. You're not poor, you have a shroom coin. That's all you really need in life. Is a shroom coin. I mean, you can't buy anything with it, but you have it. And that's all that matters. Okay, now back up we go. Once again, I did a triple jump, but I never do a triple jump. Hey, Florian, how was your stream today? I caught a little bit of it. If I didn't dive there, I probably would have taken damage. I caught a little bit of it. But I didn't really chat because I wasn't going to be there for very long. My stream was okay. How's yours going? Is going a-okay. We technically got a record by 1, so that's, I guess that's technically improvement. It's technically improvement. So yeah, I've been doing revisions for the past 3 hours. So I only Only just got the chance to join. Oh, yeah. How are those, how are those revisions going? Your brain must be almost mush right now. Or maybe it is completely mush right now. Not well, and my brain is gonna fall out. Yeah. Yeah, it'll do that. It'll do that. I mean, your brain won't actually do that, but it'll do that. Yeah. Alright, let's go for 100 coins, which we never do. You're first. Actually, it's kind of sad to do, actually. I hated studying so much. I'd be studying for hours, wouldn't remember any of it the next day, or I wouldn't remember very much of it the next day. I was like, well, time to take the test. I got a new drawing app on my PC through, which is, ooh, nice. Nice, nice. I would ask what app, but I don't think I'll actually know. I'm not familiar with drawing apps. I know Photoshop. I don't know if that's considered a drawing app, though. No, GIMP. GIMP is what I used to use for thumbnails before Photoshop. It's like a free Photoshop. Actually, I won't get that first. I want to get this one. I won't get the coins up in that other place. Alright, I can't do it with you. It's Clip Studio Paint, so you have to pay, but I think it's free for like 3 months right now. Oh, okay. Wait, no, I should be... Maybe does that give me... Is that giving me extra? I don't know. I think it might. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that one. Yeah, you're gonna make some emotes with that. Oh, that's scary. His bubble popped before I landed on him. $100 coins is so scary. I'm planning on getting a... Maybe this coin first. Planning on getting an iPad thing I found. It's not an actual iPad, but it's like a screen connected to your PC. You could draw... Oh, yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. We used those in high school. Though my high school it wasn't really linked up that well to the PC. The way, because in my computer class in high school, we had dual monitors. But for some reason, the drawing pad, which is like kind of the size of one monitor almost, was linked to both monitors. So you'd have to draw an oval to make a circle. It was terrible. But I eventually got used to it. Or in the end, I might just get an Apple iPad with the Apple Pencil. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Woo, 2 more stars. Another star that we've not gone before. Wait, does this mean we've gone every single star in this stage? That's weird to think about, because I've never gone all the stars in one stage in this challenge. I must check this. I did. Alright. Awesome. Yeah, it's exciting. Exciting. Drawing pads are so much nicer to use than a mouse. So much nicer. Come on. Yeah, my mouse physically hurts my hand. Yeah, our mouses are not very good. They're not very good for drawing. It's also really hard to, like, draw properly with them. Like, I have so much trouble making a circle with a mouse compared to just using a pencil. Alright, got it. Now, can we get the clip? Can we get the clip without it taking forever? Wait, is Scribbled here? No. I think Scribbled said at the end of last stream that she probably wouldn't be able to make it this stream. Good, because I want to tell you what I got it for birthday. Alright. Oh, I got it first try! I hit the eel! No! Oh, I'm on a roller coaster of emotion right now. No. I got it first try, but I just took damage. I hit the eel and not the loading zone. I need to think for a sec. Anyways. I'll still continue trying that trick, I guess. I got a tiny funny book for her. Oh, okay, what kind of book? I have no idea. Alright then. But I got it delivered like an hour ago. Alright then.
It's me, Mario.
This is why Scribble's gonna open the present. He's like, well, what is this? He's like, I don't know. It's meant to be funny, but it looks depressing. Oh no. Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue. What kind of book is it? Is it like drawing? Is it reading? Or like what? Well, I don't know. I don't know what to think of this. It's an illustrated book. Okay. Okay. I think it might be for children. I mean, hey, I don't think she'll want anything other than that. That's why would you want anything else? Actually, no, I'd probably read it. I'd read it. Or look at it. Well, I already wrapped it. So no, it's a good present. It's a good present. Ah, didn't get it that time. That was close though. Look at that camera wobble. This film is gonna be horrible. Yeah. Tell me what Scribble's reaction is when you give it to her. I must know. I must know. Will do. Yes. Wait, oh yeah, chain chomp. I need to do the chain chomp. Oh my goodness. Loop around and... There we go. Hmm. Still a long ways till my birthday. My birthday's around the end of the year. Actually, no, not, maybe not around the end. I don't know, it's a little past middle. Guess what? I got my. Oh, guess what? I got me. What'd you get? What'd you get, Florian? I got a distinction. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I have no clue. It's 70% plus, and I succeed all of the expectations. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Nice, nice. So basically, I got the best marks you can get. Okay. That is a good job. Good job. That probably sounded very sarcastic, but it wasn't. It's actually exciting. There's a presentation too, which you were probably very nervous about. And I got a good score on my math test. And I told Froggy, and he tested me on math. Actually, no, I saw that. I actually saw that, Florian. The frog teaching you math. I joined the stream around the same time you did, I think. But then I left for a bit, came back, and it was just like MS Paint or something pulled up. It was very strange. Yeah, at one point, it sounded like I was gonna cry. Oh no. That it was interesting. It was interesting. I left with him playing Minecraft, came back, and he's teaching you math. It's funny. And all of it is going over, actually not all of it is going over my head, but a lot of it is like, I don't know what this is. I don't know how to do any of this. Florian, you probably know more about math than I do now. I know basic algebra. Anything above that is just like, Frog said on one question, if I got it right, he would gift a sub next time. He's on one of them. Oh, okay. And I got the question right. Yo. We were doing algebra. Yeah, I know. I can understand the simple stuff. But I can't. What you were learning over there is too much for me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do. My hair is showing my skull. It was too much for me. Though I did understand the square root, though. I do know how to do square root. It's fine. It's all you need. That's all you need to know in life. That fusion skull. Because my hair, this little hair bit right here likes to hang down and reveal this. I always forget that the camera's inverted. It likes to reveal this. And I'll just stream like this now. I'll just get like some kind of like gel or something. Have the hair like this forever. Okay, this looks really wrong. How's it look, Florian? Do you like it? Please don't. What if I just dye this black? Like just this one strand right here. There's one little lock of hair. What if I just it's tickling my nose a lot right now. What if I just dye it black and just that? Dye it bright orange. Ah, so yeah, you're embracing it now. You like this? You don't like this look? Not only that, I'll sort my headset like this. This looks very wrong. Yeah, it's me. Okay, I'm done now. I'm done now. Just boop. We just put it right back to its original position. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. It's fine. Let's get 8 red coins. Let's get 8 red coins. Forget all that even happened. Well, I'm glad you liked it, Florian. It looks like you had a sideburn in the middle of your forehead. Kind of. It was a bit loose, though. It was a very loose sideburn. He's gotta accept it. You know what? If the stream blows, well, I almost went for that. Start again. If the stream blows up somehow, I'll just start wearing that. I'll start not wearing that. I'll start doing my hair like that every stream until it becomes a fashion trend. And then everyone will be doing it. No. I'll just write a one-hit song, become really famous, and then make it a fashion trend. Put it in a ponytail. Yes. No, I feel like it'd look better without it being in a ponytail. Always hit that invisible wall. I almost went in the cannon. You should braid it? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I like them. I like the looseness. I like them. I like the looseness of this. Like, what? I don't know how to braid. But is this what you want? Do you want, Florian, do you want this? I can't, this is the best I can do. I'll just get it cut. Totally, yes, yes. Yes. Alright, we're done Bomb on Battlefield. Now we can move on to the scary one again. One of these days I'm gonna start to stream up and my hair is gonna be completely messed up. Like, it's gonna be very wrong. I should get, like, a proper hairstyle. I just kind of get it cut short. I'm debating on what to draw. I know what you should draw. No. Don't draw that. Don't draw that. I'm not drawing your hair. Actually, you know what? I will. Wait. No. No, don't actually do it. Florio, no, please. If you actually draw my hair. Florio. It's fitting, we're playing Mario. I would say Diffusio, but it doesn't really sound... It doesn't roll off the tongue. It doesn't sound right. You say Fusio? That sounds weird. Because Fusion doesn't have the I sound in it, or Florian does. Kind of. As an E. As an E noise. Because Mar E-O. Floor E-O. There's Diffusio, then there's Diffusion. It just doesn't work as well. It just doesn't work as well. Ah, get away, penguin. There we go. I feel a lot less nervous doing that part now that I figured out that turn very well. It's a lot less scary. well, I guess you're drawing my hair. Make sure to send it to me after. Are you drawing my face as well, or just the hair? Is it gonna be like a floating wig? Just a floating wig. I sent it. You already sent it. Wait, what? Thanks. I'm glad you put in the effort to make that look amazing. I know, it's so good. It's so good. It's amazing, truly. It's just yeah. I might draw one of Rambu's new Instagram posts. I haven't really been on Rambu's Instagram. I haven't seen it. I don't really go on Instagram. I just want to draw some. I'll try to think of something to draw. Draw Mario collecting a coin with my hair. I think that could be an amazing drawing. No. Oh, I tried. I tried. Oh, I bounced. Will I still make it? Oh, barely. I'll draw Billzo. Get Bill zoned. I don't know what... is this like a new meme? I don't know about this one. I do not know about this one. Yeah. I definitely would fall off the edge if that wasn't there. I'll send you the awesome meme. Oh, I just sent you the awesome meme. What does this awesome meme? Is this an actual thing? Is this an actual thing? It does. I mean, why do I question memes anymore? Oh my goodness! These snowmen. They have the little thing that sticks out and I don't know what it is. The little pencil thing. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, it's a song too. Oh my goodness. This song. You have not piqued my curiosity. I do not want to check out this song. But odds are, I'll end up doing it anyways. It's such a good song. Though, not gonna lie, that's... I can hear the sarcasm inside that message. It's definitely not a good song. It is, though. I don't know. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think Billzo's finishing it. Oh, it's not even done yet. How do you know it's good if it's not even done? To prove he's better than Taylor Swift. I can say with 99.9% certainty that Billzo is not better than Taylor Swift. I don't even know who Billzo is. It sounds like it is just gonna be a meme song. Because the bit that's already made is very good. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Okay, we got one more star in this place. It's amazing. Wow. Wow. Hello, Snowball. I'm ready to race you. Oh, jeez. The little gray thing stopped me for a sec. I don't know if you have to talk to it. I'll just stand right here. There we go. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. When the song's done, I will listen to it. When the song is done, I will listen to it. Yo, wise elements. Wait, we got that's all we need. Also, what was the point of these rooms? Before Bowser took over, why did those rooms exist? What were the purpose? Is the rooms literally just like dimension rooms? Or teleporters? Like what's the purpose of these rooms? Like they're all just like the exact same room with a different painting. Is Peach's castle actually like just like an art gallery? There's no way they have portals to just these dangerous places. Everyone was calling me short on Discord yesterday and her. I don't know if I'd say short, but I guess that's why people don't give other people their height. What was that? That was a bug. I don't blame myself for that one. I'm average. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not short. It's nothing else to say there. Just not short. Also, that was a really weird bug. What happened there? I was like glitching out on the side of that platform. Let me try to replicate that. How did I do that? It's also upsetting. I lost another run. Lost another run. My confidence is just a lot higher when I'm already took damage. How did I do that? How did I... Never gonna trust walking across this platform anymore. I'm gonna be like trying to avoid it now. I'm gonna be jumping over instead of walking over. Actually, I want to try something. I want to see if I can do them. I'm gonna try a couple tricks I never dare to try in the no damage run. Let's see if I can get this just by walking off. Nope. And I'm not gonna try for a long time. I'll end off this run with. I'll end this run off with Owless because I need an ego boost after failing the run. Though I probably won't get it first try. Yeah, I didn't get that first try. Oh my goodness. I am now failing very hard. I am... Come on. I want to actually do this in the run. I can't... What am I doing? Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I already killed this thing. I just need to get it once. I just need to get it. I just want to get it once. I just keep on clicking jump to bounce the wall kick on the wall. Like, way too early. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing it way too early. That is very... I don't even know the position I should be doing this at. I just kind of do it sometimes. Okay, my angle's very whack right now. Wait, no. Come on, get a good angle. Good, there we go. Oh my goodness. All of my jumps, all my fails are typically just me not jumping. Okay, I'll do this one more set of coins. Then I'll give up. I'm not even letting myself get a chance on trying, though. Which is so sad. This is so sad. Oh, that was close. Oh, I hit the slope, so I didn't take damage. Okay. When I get the wall jump, I can just dive and save myself. Assuming I don't hit the piranha. I just need to know the exact positioning on this cage. Okay, the angle's so... It's always gonna be a weird angle. Alright. I just need to know the exact positioning on the cage I should be aiming for. I just don't know it. And I'm gonna have another case of the... I have to do this now because I already started it. So I'm collecting more coins. I have to do it now. I left Scribbled alone in the call for 2 hours by accident yesterday. Oh no, what happened? Did you like leave? What did you think? Did you just forget? Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I have to aim on the right side of it. Oh no, the left side actually makes more sense. Come to think of it, I should be aiming on the right side. On the left side, I mean. Of like the little segment there. Oh, there we go. But we took damage, so we have to restart. Okay, I know where to aim now. I'm not actually going to do it in the runner because that's way too risky. I left to ask my dad about something, then forgot I was in call and ended up watching. Oh, no. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. I've never seen that movie. So I haven't really been into the more recent Disney movies. I think it's Disney, right? It's a new one and it's super good. Maybe I'll watch it someday. Yes, is it? Yeah, I thought so. I've seen like some images of it, and it looked very Disney, which I do like Disney. It's not so much the more recent Disney. I just haven't really been that into it. We don't talk about Bruno's the best song by far. I'll take your word on it. Disney. Whatever you do, don't play a Disney song on stream. That'll probably result in copyright. Yeah, I'll probably watch it one day, though. I'm not really in the mood to watch anything Disney right now. I'm hopping back into my anime phase. Yo. Yo. Lemon iced tea. You have redeemed lemon iced tea. Florian. I haven't even finished my peach iced tea. I'm gonna have 2 cans open now. Now I got lemon iced tea to open. I'm gonna be drinking out of both for the rest of the stream. I have been hydrated. Thank you for the iced tea flag. Usually Deity's the only one to redeem the iced teas. That was a bad angle. Up. Oh, there we go. Who knows? Maybe if the cans get low enough, I could pour one into the other. Nah, I won't do that. I'll probably just end up making a mess. If I were to do that. But yes, thank you for the lemon iced tea. Jeez, I'm gonna have to restock the lemon iced tea soon. I should get into a habit of... Actually, no, I probably don't need to. I could have something say it's out of stock. when I run out. It's completely out of iced tea, just like, oh, we're out of stock. My art project is due at the end of the month, and I swear if my teacher says it's due, it's this Friday, I'm going to cry. Oh no. Oh no. I guess you gotta get busy. I guess it's better to be prepared for if it is due earlier than you think, than to be surprised by it. Totally intentional. Yeah, I guess get it done by Friday just in case. And who knows, you may even be able to hand it in on Friday. And then not have to worry about it on the weekend. I've done half of it. Hey, it's half more than not having it not started. I don't know how big this project is. I'm not saying that we'll do it all at once. I mean, like, throughout between now and Friday. Those 3 days. If you don't include Friday. Minus the size of an A4 piece of paper. I don't remember how big that is. I don't remember. The girl that sat next to me, her project will be the size of my house. Will be the size of your house? What do you mean the size of your house? She always goes over the top and still gets a low grade. Oh my goodness. There's probably some kind of grading system I don't know. I guess the teacher isn't impressed by a bigger project. Maybe the problem is she's going for more quantity over quality. That's probably what's going on there. Quantity over quality. Let me drink some of this lemon iced tea. Wow, come to think of it. People like to do hydrate. Iced teas are like the ultimate hydrate. If you think about it. Because it's like lots of hydrates in one. Wow, I should make it more expensive. Nah. If it gets bought too much, I'll make it a bit more expensive. Because that'll start eating up my real life money. But, yeah. I wish there was a way I could... Honestly, I would have done the iced teas differently. If I could link 3 of the channel point things together. So if you buy one of them, all 3 of them have a cooldown time. I wanted to do that, but I couldn't. At least I don't think I can. No methods I'm aware of. So like when you buy an iced tea, you just get to choose what flavor you want, all for the same price. Wait, no, again, this one. Yeah, The hydrate to end all hydrates. I'll create an estimate of how many sips it takes to consume a drink and base the calculations off of that. But I'll make it a bit cheaper because... yeah. Yes. Alright, Cheney. I just want to beat this challenge. Eventually. Also, Florin, do you know when the new SMP is starting? Like the new Dawn SMP? I'm just curious. It probably hasn't been announced though. Though I'll be honest, I don't really go on that Discord much anymore. I don't really check unless I'm pinged. Murphy said next week, but I doubt it'll actually be next week. Oh yeah, yeah, probably not. But who knows? Yeah, yeah, I'm probably not. I'm not gonna be on that server. What? There's two of them. But I can say he's admin, at least. So I can start up... wait, no, I won't have... it's gonna be... if it's a new server host, I won't have to start up the server. Never mind. I think he's going to reset it every few months. And if people aren't active, he's just gonna kick people. Oh. Wait, does that mean he has to kick himself? Wait, does that mean Murphy has to kick himself? Hold up. Hold up. You didn't. I guess that means I'm getting kicked. And then he's just secretly lurking. No, I doubt he's lurking. He does lurk occasionally in the stream, though. He'll like chat, he'll send a few messages and just say, I'm gonna lurk. Maybe I'm a good fall asleep streamer. Since most people in the Discord have a much further time zone than me. I guess I could be the stream that people fall asleep to. I am the stream to fall asleep to. Which I am completely fine with that. Wait. Oh, never mind. No, this wasn't the penguin race. Yeah, I don't mind. I use itchy. I don't mind if people fall asleep to my stream. Because I do the same. I do the exact same thing. I also fall asleep to my stream. No, I'm kidding. Not what I meant. It's not what I meant. Just imagine. Imagine if I just put on a VOD and just listened to myself while I fell asleep. That'd be weird. That'd be weird. Bot just said he's a furry? Wait, what? Is that what's going on in the Dawn SMP Discord right now? Oh, that was so smooth. That was really smooth. That was really smooth, that one turn. Oh my goodness. It's getting so much better. Very much so. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I never really go on there anymore. I never go on there anymore unless I'm pinged. And also if I'm not streaming. I don't usually go on there if I'm not streaming. Unless someone says there's something I need to check out or whatever. Why does that work so well? And it's so consistent, too. It's weird. I'm curious about the Don SMP conversation. Did bot say he was a furry, or are people putting words in his mouth? It could, either way, it can go either way. You could have said something like, "Oh yeah, I like animals," and someone's like, "What? You're a furry?" I wouldn't be surprised if something like that happened. Alright, come on, let's get the start and let's go. No bonking, no bonking. Okay, we got it. Let's go. And now let's get the 8 red coins. Pretty sure Deity is putting words in his mouth. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I don't see Boaton saying that. But just call me short. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's fine. This stream is safe, assuming they don't show up. This is your safe space unless they bully you here. But if you genuinely I don't know if you genuinely don't like it or not. If you don't, then I'll cut it off. Wait. Ah, no, I don't care about your baby. Going. Alright. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. Okay. Okay, good. I had to make sure. His Boaton's only insults. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, no, this is the wrong way. Okay. You got it. I'm so used to it by now. Oh no. Oh no. And then it was me. I'm just me. Yeah, I know exactly how tall you are because my sister said that she was the same height as you. I'm like, oh. Well, I guess I literally have, I have a visual in my head of how tall you are now. Wait, was it? Oh yeah, Snowball. Yes, we are twins. Yes, you and my sister are twins. Identical. Identical, wow. Identical twins. Okay, well, we're caught up to our last run. So I'll try my best not to, glitch on the side of a platform and bonk. I've never even knew we were identical. How shocking. Yeah, it's shocking. Yep. What was that? I bonked on the stairs, but I somehow ended up looking backwards. Wonder if is my sister streaming today? Like right now? Oh, she is. Alright. Yeah. With a very handy dandy Chrome extension called Twitch Now. You can just click the button and you see everyone who's live that you're following. It's very handy. I checked it in an instant. Not a sponsor. I just really like it. Yeah, I downloaded it. It's so nice. It is so good. Once in every blood moon, it'll like mess up a little bit and you have to like manually click refresh, but other than that, it's really good. You went Twitch now? Yes. Oh no, I think I might have messed up there. Did I get it? Yeah, I messed up. When I was doing the little slow walk, I accidentally curved a bit too much. Let's go straight down, that, up. Now we got it. Alright. Wow, I could actually tell when I didn't get it. I was actually able to tell when I didn't get it before I didn't get it. I'm getting better at reading the visual cues in there. But I didn't glitch on a platform this time. Diffusey Bop. I like Diffusey Bop. I'm actually Diffusey Bop's probably one of my proudest emotes. Yeah, what else is there? Diffusey Bop, Diffusey Coin, and Diffusey Iced Tea are my 3 proudest emotes that I've made. I'm glad I ledge grabbed there. I like the original. Yeah. The original's good. That was like literally the easiest one for me to make, though. I think second place would be Diffusey Elements. My leaderboard is more based on, like, what I was most proud of, like, in terms of the creation of the emote, like, me creating it. And how it, like, turned out compared to, like, what I had visualized in my mind. That was from... That's more what I was basing mine off of, but yeah, I like Diffusey Elements. I should make new emotes. Making emotes is fun. Now that you have a new drawing thing, or a new drawing app, it's like the perfect test. Why did I hesitate? I can't get far. My first attempt was so good. My first attempt, I got a new record. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. Florian, you know what I really want to do? I want to remake the Diffusey Wise emote to make it so the gears are more visible when they're turning. I didn't think about the emote being seen very small for a while. That would be cool. Yeah, I want to. Though I don't know how to replace emotes. Just zoom it in. I mean, one's in chat. You can't exactly do that. I'd have to remake every frame. I don't know how to replace emotes, though. I assume I just upload another emote with the exact same name, then just kind of swap it. I assume that's what I do. So I haven't seen an option for just replacing. That emote is one of my biggest regrets. I do like the idea of the emote, though. It's just, it's an animated emote, and you can't actually see the animation because it's so small. The gears are so small. I need to make a raid emote. Raid emote would be cool. I thought about doing a raid emote, but I eventually just decided not to. I still may one day. Oh, another day, another chance for Lakitu skip. Yo, we got it. third time getting it. Yo. It's one of the hypest tricks you can get, because you only get one chance at it. In each run. Yeah. After I'm still going back. Right now I'm going back and forth whether I want to make Diffusey Jazz an emote. When I think about it, how often does Jazz play in my stream? Not very often. So I'm kind of having second thoughts on that. Which, if that's the case, that means we still have like 3 or 4 available emote slots. Which is only because of that first big raid. I definitely would have hit the max by now. But nice thing is, even if your emote slots are maxed out, you can still like submit emotes. You just can't use them right away. Wait, can you? I'm pretty sure. I never actually tried it. But when you look at your emote menu, you can see like the emotes to the left that you're using, and then it's like a catalog of emotes to the right that you're not using. So the little boxes that the emotes are in, you can drag them back and forth, whether you want them to be part of your channel or not. And you don't need to be reapproved or anything, because it's already being approved. So you can pre-submit emotes and swap them. It's a cool feature. I haven't used it yet though, because once again my emotes are not maxed out, so I have no reason to. But if I were to try to redo Diffusey Wise, I'd submit it there and then maybe try to swap and then delete the old one. Yo, Shiggy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to some Mario. The game where I play as Mario. I didn't get the Chain Chomp Star first. I usually get the Chain Chomp Star first. I've returned as a raider. Yo. Welcome. How's the stream? How's the stream, Shiggy? And what did you stream? Probably Minecraft. Yes, welcome. Welcome. For some reason, I was expecting to fight Bomb when I got up here. This is about my record. The stream was good? That's good. It's Pog, some would say. But up here we go. No, I streamed The Sims. Oh, cool. Actually, I actually thought about streaming The Sims at one point. I have The Sims 4. I decided not to. Maybe one day. I just want to stick with Minecraft and Nintendo as my niche or whatever, however you're supposed to pronounce it, for a while. I tweeted the proof and put it in the Discord server. I am. I'm not getting involved with this. Alright, I'm gonna get the Chain Chomp now because I forgot to. I usually do that one first. If it comes from the bottom, I'll be able to see it better. Good to know. Actually makes sense. Jesus, not even one yet? Wow. If am I allowed to swear? No swearing. Don't swear. You're allowed to swear, but it can't be directed towards people. It cannot be directed towards anyone. Or used in like a negative way. What was this? Oh yeah, the island one is what I'm doing. This is making me cackle. Yes. I've never heard anyone use that word before. In person, at least. No more bot slander. Yeah, nobody slander Boatin. I was wondering if my eyes are burning, only to realize Twitch was on light mode. Why, Twitch? Why? I think my Twitch is actually on light mode. I'll be honest. I just never set it to non-light mode. Wow, I didn't get a concussion from that sign this time. I think because I grew up, I'm just more used to light mode. I think because of Discord, now I'm kind of slowly converting over to non-light modes. Though a lot of light modes or dark modes don't look that well. I don't remember which ones, but I remember there were some dark modes that just looked strange. Yeah, dark mode is good. Especially for a hermit that stays home. Actually, is my Twitch on dark mode? Let me see. I'm actually curious right now. Oh no, it is. No, my YouTube's in light mode, but my Twitch is in dark mode. Is that a pencil? I'm so curious. What is this? You can't see my mouse. I don't know what that is. There's like something in there that looks like a pencil on the snowman, and I don't know what it is. Imagine if we just like games to dark mode. Just all the textures are just darker. Actually, no, that'd be a bad idea. Let's just not do that. Now I kind of want to play The Sims. Shiggy, what have you done to me? I'm getting that urge to play The Sims, but I must resist it. I must resist it. Also, I'm one of the few people, when I'm playing The Sims, I'm one of the few people who don't cheat. Like, I'll do everything properly. I will not use Motherload to get, like, infinite money. I'm one of the few people who cheat. Or not cheat, who don't cheat. I feel like everyone does that, though, when they play Sims. Everyone I know uses that cheat command. That is me. I just don't. Every time I play, I always become an author or a hacker or something like that. So I can make money at home. Sell paintings. Hey Fusion, No, what? I would never that... Oh my goodness. Hey Fusion, I have an idea for a new YouTube video for you. You could do the YouTube speedrun challenge where you go to one category and try to get to a different category, like Fortnite Top 10, the Minecraft... Oh, so it's kind of like the Wikipedia video. Kind of like the Wikipedia challenge. That's actually interesting. I could do that. Actually, I'm actually kind of thinking about that idea. I might actually do that. Oh, wise elements. I can do that like a little segment of the stream where I do that. Alright, you little penguin. Yeah, whenever I play Sims, one of my main goals is to get the life elixir or whatever it's called and just get my first character to live forever. Though I've had some really devastating moments in that game. I am terrified to repair things on my own now, because one time I had like a family. One of my family members just tried to fix something, got electrocuted, then died. Not even joking. Just electrocuted and died. And it's just gone like that. Like, I was not expecting that. What am I getting again? Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's just... It's terrible. It's terrible. I have two ways of playing. One, properly. Two, I will... Actually, technically, I don't really never play the game properly. Two, I will torment the other Sims of the city by doing things like starting a party. Sims go in pool. You remove way out of pool. See who's the last one to survive. I like doing things like that. I like doing things like that. But I gotta say, every time even the ones where I don't cheat, I will turn my base into a prison or my house into a prison and leave people there. And BRB. I need to go to the bathroom because I'm kind of drinking 2 iced teas right now. Oh, I didn't turn off the microphone. Alright. I'm back. Shrek just burnt down the house. Wait, what? Shrek? Alright. Let's get the 8 red coins. I guess falling wouldn't be a big deal. It's snow, so I'll probably just get stuck in the snow. But still, I don't want to take that risk if I don't need to. Yeah, Shrek is the sim. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Also, when I play The Sims, I also try to become best friends with the Grim Reaper. Like anyone should. It's like the only way of playing the game. Grim Reaper. No, I'm not saving your child. I was talking about that on Shiggy's stream. Fact. Yes. Yes. Wait, was the Social Bunny in Sims 4? I've played more Sims 2 and 3 in my life over Sims 4. I forget, did they remove the Social Bunny or is it still in the game? Because I really liked fighting the Social Bunny. You sacrifice someone to death by drowning them, and then flirt with the Grim Reaper. Yep, exactly. I think in like an old Sims game, you used to be able to have kids with Grim Reaper, but I don't think they allow that anymore. Unless you get a mod, of course, then in that case, probably could. But yeah, the Social Bunny's one of the best because I can. I just like getting in a fight with the Social Bunny. It's just so fun. I guess that's why the Social Bunny's there, to get in fights with. Yeah. Jeez, I swear I'm going to. Gotta play The Sims later. But I'm ready. What am I doing? Why did I stop sliding there? For some reason I thought I was going for 8 red coins. It wouldn't be on stream, though, when I play it. I'm kind of very into other games right now, so we'll see. I'll try to avoid it for the time being. So I don't want to, like, not play the other games. Oh, and my Sims already flirt with Santa's in the game? Or is that a mod? Or is that like a mod? I don't remember that. Well, fun fact, when The Sims was first announced, homosexuality wasn't supposed to be in the game, but they forgot about it. And during one of the announcements of the game, and then they're like, awesome. Like the very first Sims, I assume. I believe it was the first Sims game. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. I feel like if they said that in like a more recent Sims game, it wouldn't go so well. Alright, speedrun trick. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Oh, I've got to go. Alright. Have a good one, Florian. Good luck at school tomorrow. Yo, it's so consistent. It's so consistent. Oh no, school. Oh no. School. Everyone in my chat has PTSD from school. No, not actually, but they're all just traumatized from school. Yo! Oh my goodness, the promotion. Wait, is that my Discord link? Wait, that link looks different. Hold on. Oh, hold up. Let me see something. Oh, you generated a new link. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I realized, okay, wait a second. I don't recognize that Discord link. That'd be funny. Join Discord's Fusion. Oh, wait. Join Fusion's Discord. It links to your Discord. Okay, adios. I thought I disabled the ability to make new links. I should fix that. I also want to make it so... moderator and Twitch moderators are separate roles on the Discord. Chip off the Womps block. Alright, let's fight. Yeah, right now, I don't want to get into any new games right now. Apart from streaming stuff. Actually, I think I died here last time. Or took damage here last time because I double jumped instead of, like, single jumped. Because my brain. Right now, I'm currently into Borderlands 2, which is a big game, so yeah. I want to at least finish that first. Or maybe finish it a few times. Because I want to play it multiple different ways. Right now, I'm doing a playthrough on my own, and I'm doing a playthrough with my brother. They're completely different, like, routes, because that's how the game works. You choose a character, and even that character has, like, 6 different, like, sub-routes you could go. Or 3, technically. It's a fun game. I still have to play number 3, though. I've also been playing a bit more Bloons Tower Defense 6, but not too much. I'm mostly going on there for the daily reward now. Because it gets better over time. And I don't know if I'll lose the streak. Which I guess that's how they get me. Okay, what do we have now? We have the owl. I'll do the owl first, and I'll do the 100 red coins. Yeah, I'm kind of into those 2 games right now. I don't want to get into anything else. I don't really play Minecraft or Mario 64 off stream. Minecraft occasionally. I wonder, after I finish this, should I do, like a Mario Galaxy, no damage? I feel like that'd be a lot harder than this. It's a lot easier to take damage in that game than it is in this game. But it's almost tempting. Or I could do another Mario challenge. Maybe I could do like 120 stars. Okay, no, that's... No. I'd rather learn how to speedrun before I commit to that. Wait, I went the wrong way. Oh well. I guess I'll work with this. I saw the cannon fire screen shake. I was worried a bullet bill was just gonna arrive. And you are gone. That's fine. Oh! Let's dive right off. Don't want that. Yeah, wahoo! Okay, so this should be good. Oh no, I'll get this one first. Get these coins. Not do that. I'm so surprised Mario's never gotten a concussion yet. From the amount of head bashes that he's gone. Wait, isn't this a speedrun trick right here? Well, I didn't do it right. Something like that. Alright. One more. Just get the red coin. Also, why did Nintendo make that decision to let you continue the stage when you get 100 coins? Maybe it is for the red coin star that they did it. Also, where did the... It's right here, right? Yeah, right there. Yeah, if I learn how to speedrun this game, this challenge will go a lot smoother. How about this? After I complete this, I'll learn how to speedrun the game. Starting at 16 star, then I'll work to 70, then maybe 120. Then once my time becomes okay, I'll do a 120 no damage speedrun. Not speedrun, but... Or I guess it would be a speedrun, in a way. I could say it's a speedrun if I know how to speedrun it. Okay, let's get the clip. After the other hidden star. This would be a fun game. I just need to order a Nintendo 64. So that's something I want to do. Because if I am going to speedrun this game, I do want it to be on the actual console. Then I'll do all my future challenges on the console as well. I need a lot of stuff for that. Honestly, there's probably some kind of device out there that allows... There's probably some kind of box out there, like some capture card that allows you to capture multiple old consoles in one. That probably exists somewhere. Like you have like a port for like a lot of different consoles. I imagine that exists. I imagine it does. Okay, now we gotta get the clip. Come on. Let's get it quick this time. Let's do it like last time where we got a first try. But this time don't ram into the eel. Honestly, if the eel leaves its thing, when I don't get the clip, I'll just go in. I'll just say screw it. Not taking the risk. Oh, I think this is it. Oh, it was so close though. It was very close. Almost had it. These were 19 stars. Cannot afford to fail now. I think that could have been good if I were more left. Or more on the right, I guess. Okay. The eel tends to leave when I come up for air. Or when I go in that cave, rather. I get one more go before I have to go in the cave to get air. Also, how does that cave have air? It's not connected to the surface in any way. I mean, I guess if nobody's really breathing in there, then it would stay. No, they're Goombas. Yeah, how is it? I'm overthinking things. I tend to overthink. Okay, well. If I go another attempt, I'll drown. The eel's probably leaving its thing now. I should just play it safe. Just go in there if the eel's gone. Which it most certainly is. Oh, it's not. Oh, it usually is. Alright. Yeah, usually the eel leaves while I'm in there. Maybe it's like a time thing. Maybe it does it after a certain amount of time. No. Always panics me. Like, how did I get it first try before? Now I'll get more air. We don't have the coins to heal anymore. Now the eel's probably gone. No way the eel is still there. No. No, the eel's not gone yet. This is weird. Now that I want the eel to leave, it's just not going to. I guess that's how this works. Yeah, that's how this works. Alright. Let's get some air. Come on, I want to get past lethal lava land. I mean, even if we don't get past that, we still got a record today. Oh, there we go. The eel's gone now. So that's a win. We still got a record, which is good. Even though it's only by 1, it's still a record. As long as we make progress every stream, we will eventually get to 70 stars and then win. There we go. There we go. We are now entering new ground. Well, not new ground, but we haven't been this far for quite a long time. Let's do every star before this one. Plus, I'm also collecting new stars I didn't before. So we might actually be able to get a record before reaching Lethal Lava Land. Yo! How did it take me 2 attempts to get that? The first time. It's so easy now. Ish. Well, easy-ish. I almost didn't make it there. Okay, let's do the underwater cave chest one. Oh, I meant the... Didn't mean the ground pound. I guess it works. My visual cue there is to the sign. I start my like slide back as a sign there. Yo, hello Nikki, welcome. Oh, you got the 3-month badge? Oh, the 2-month badge. But you're probably almost the 3-month badge. Yes. Welcome to good old fashioned Mario 64. I know you got the 2-month badge. Did you resub? Weren't you gifted? Yeah, you were gifted your first sub. Did you resub? Or you gifted both subs? Because I'm pretty sure the second sub, I know for sure, wasn't put in chat to like say that you subbed. You don't know anymore. You do not know if your bank account is linked to Twitch to give me money. Alright. Yes. You're probably close to 3 months. Assuming someone gifts you a sub or you renew. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Honestly, 8 red coins here is almost tempting to do, but it's still risky because of the clams. But it's not too bad. I get some subs gifted, but I resubbed to a few people myself, so I don't know anymore. Oh, okay. Alright. It's possible you got a sub gifted. Huh. That was a lot steeper than I thought it was. Yeah, I think I'm only subbed to 2 people. No, 3 people. But one of them's technically gifted, even though I would have subbed anyways. I don't sub to too many people. How are you doing? I am doing fine and dandy. I'm doing fine and dandy. We technically got a new record by 1 star today. I'm working on getting an even better record that isn't just by 1 star. A little bit better. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let's just pretend I'm manipulating RNG there. Okay, gonna do the scary eel one. I'll get a bit of more air before I head down. Okay, this is not a difficult star. It just makes me anxious. There you go, come on. I might, even though I'm still kind of like, ah, that sucks. What kind of sickness do you got? Is it like a headache? Yo, we got it this time. It didn't escape from me. There's a name for... Is there a name for throwing up your soul out? Probably fever. But, who knows? That sucks. That sucks. That's like one of the worst sick. That's like one of the worst ways you could be sick. Anyways, yeah, throwing up blood. Well, I hope you got a handy dandy bucket with you. It's been a long time since I've thrown up. Other than not including in my mouth. Toilet is there to help me. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah, it's like that's a terrible way to be sick. Oh, I hope that goes away soon. In my house, we have a bucket from like an old ice cream container. It's called the barf bucket. We just have it stored somewhere. It's kind of you just take it if you're feeling sick. Alright, we got one more star and bomb on battlefield that we couldn't get before wing cap. Kind of smart, actually. Yeah, it's handy. It's a portable toilet for your mouth. Yeah, like one of those big white buckets. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to call them. Wait, what am I? Oh wait, no, I'm going the right place. Actually, I have a story about me being sick and puking. So basically, when I was a lot younger, we had everyone. Me and like a bunch of us were sick. Like a bunch of our family members were sick, and everyone had their own barf bucket with them. So I felt something about to come out. Like I felt like a barf about to come out, and I was panicking. I saw my barf bucket was like in the far distance, and someone else's barf bucket was like right next to me. But my young brain was like, no, I'm gonna use my barf bucket. So I tried to run all the way across the room to get to it, but I didn't make it. All over the floor. All over the floor. Because I was a smart child. Another time when I was sick too, I was laying down and I barfed, it went up and right back into my face. Einstein who? Einstein me. I was not a smart kid. I was not a smart kid. Okay, we've got the castle secret stars first. I did some questionable things. That's fine. I still do questionable things, though I have answers now. Hello, Zaima. Welcome back, deity. Okay, I'll read the message once I'm in the clear. Getting at less than 20 seconds. Yes! My first time getting less than 20 seconds by 0.1. Oh, it's exciting. Alright, sorry, but I'm trying to fix my sleeping schedule again, so I'm off the bed. Take out fun. Alright. Have a good one, Nikki. Good luck. Hopefully you wake up feeling better. Oh, we're almost at PB. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna summon the bonus star. I'm gonna try to go as fast as I can to get a new record. Nope. But we tied the previous record that we just got. Alright. Deity, the peach iced tea is almost done. It is almost done. I'm a very slow drinker and eater. If I eat too fast, I just feel sick. Okay, we're going to browser. This is scary. Technically I've never taken damage here before. I've never taken damage in this stage, but it's still very scary. I risk taking damage every time I do this fire trick here, which I'm not feeling confident in it right now, so I'm gonna take it slow. Yeah, screw it. I should be able to do this before the time. Oh no, the peach iced tea is almost done. Yes, it is almost done. Take it slow. Don't take any unnecessary risks. Why did I? Oh my goodness, this is so... You almost took damage. That was brutal. What am I doing? There, wall jump, but don't wall jump again. Alright. Okay, I think I spat a little bit too. Anyways. Deity, the only way you can get me to drink another iced tea this stream, most likely, is through the mango passion fruit. It's the only way, but it's too expensive. I only have 500 points right now. Yeah, you ain't. You ain't getting that. You're not gonna be able to save up 10,000 for me to drink mango passion fruit. Unless I stream for a long time. In that case, lemon iced tea might refresh. I guess it's gonna be a point saving thing. You save points for another stream, or you can invest in shroom coins. The coin of the future. This thing's only got one more sip now. Okay, I need to focus now. This makes me nervous. I'm getting more consistent. Shroom coins is the collector's item of the future. Yeah, you get shroom coins to have them. Alright. Bowser's done. At least the first one. Now we have Big Boo's Haunt. Oh. No, it's not Big Boo's Haunt, it's Bad Boy Halo. Oh, jeez, that's terrifying. That's the first time my little kick didn't work. That was scary. That scared me. It's Bad Boy Halo. Oh no, we have BBH. Every time someone calls a stage in this game like BBH, I just automatically think Bad Boy Halo. I can't help it. It's Bad Boy Halo. I always wonder if I can open a door before the cutscene plays. I'm trying so hard to try this, but it's tricky. Jeez. That's one of the scariest moments that could happen. Alright, Ghost, don't clip outside of the fence by accident this time. That was really embarrassing of you. You almost did it again. Oh my goodness. He's gonna scream language towards me at the top of his lungs. Oh no. Bad Boy Halo. There we go. Okay. That's a scary one out of the way. I mean, it's not too difficult, but it's still scary. It's anything that has to do with Boo fighting is scary because the hitboxes are so weird. This is revenge for all the times I sang Muffin sus. Of course. I've never heard of sus remix for Muffin. Just Muffin. I don't want to know. I do not want. That's just something I do not want to listen to. Wait, no, I'm doing merry-go-round next. You don't want to. Hear the Sus remix? No. No, they're terrible. I've already heard a Sus remix, and it's just not good. I just don't. It's just too much work put into something like that. That's too much work. Actually, come to think of it, I will probably get assuming I get all this, I should be able to get a new record before. Oh, there's 2 in there. Before my mind's going blank. Before getting to Lethal Lava Land. Imagine finding these things on the merry-go-round. They're odd to say the least. Yeah, they're very, no. They're very no. That ain't happening. Not listening. Boo! Yo, you just got like jump kicked in the face. Oh my goodness. Alright, another scary one. It's not difficult, but it's scary. There's only this star is 1 jump. And if I fail it, I lose the run. No, not there! No, it's an easy way to lose the run. Here. I don't even know how I can get across that other section. There we go. Got it. I'm sorry, I like it so much seeing that Boo's face in the still image. Peach has been consumed. Not the Mario Peach. The drink Peach. I just now realize I've been wearing a face mask indoors in my room by myself for hours. Oh no. Unnecessary. Okay, let's tie PB right here. You know, this one's also a scary one. I used to avoid this one, actually. Also, if we had the invis cap, I can do another star in this place. But I don't have the invis cap. I mean, it functions as damage control. What? No, don't say that about yourself. Oh! Thought I had that. Okay, we are currently tied with PB. We're tied with PB. This might be my last run of the stream, but I don't know. It probably will be. And we are going to get PB, actually, because MIPS is like a free star. Look at this thing. It went right, not left. Oh my goodness. I'm just kidding, but the mask makes me feel happy for some reason. That's fine. Oh my goodness. Just go forward, don't go left, don't go left, don't go left, don't go left. Ah, okay, good, we got the star. It's really hard to miss him here. I could wear a mask. I have my mask, like, right here. I could put it on right now if I wanted. I don't feel like taking off my headset to do so. Alright, we are in PB pace. 34 stars. We are now beyond our PB. Let's go to the stage. I've died in numerous times. Like the only star I'm not getting in here is 100 coins. Okay. I'm saying you need fresh oxygen, but I can breathe perfectly fine with the mask on. Yeah, it's fine. You can breathe with the mask on. Last time we died doing the red coin star actually there. Okay. Now time for the stressful star. For some reason when I ground pound it, it does... I don't know if it's a bug or not. Or is it just the 3D Mario. But I'll ground pound one of these bullies. But then... I'll fall with them. And it's really weird. So if I'm gonna ground pound, it has to be from a distance. Like, jumping works better. Oh, that could have been bad. Alright, I just need one bully at a time, please. But the game is... Oh, yo! Oh, no, 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 no. 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 No, 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 no. Okay. I can't do two at once. See, look at that. I got shoved. When I ground pounded, I got shoved. Wait, let me show you. Let me try again. Not that time. Maybe if I... Okay, if I ground pound right on top of them. I'll clip, I'll just, get shoved sideways a bit. What the? You did... Oh, I tried. I'm trying to do that trick. No, don't. Don't do it. Jeez, Mario's punching in a very uncomfortable position for that bully. Alright. We are 2 ahead of PB. Please. Please. Technically, we are now halfway done all the stars. We are halfway done all the stars. That's good. That's good. But now we got the big bully and the 8 red coins, which is where I died last time. Then we're in fresh territory. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was too close. Okay. Just wait for this to open back up. Boom. And the fire will go. Then I will go. Oh, that's a strategy. It's similar to the ice bully strategy. You can just, slide into them and they just kind of go. I don't think that worked on the smaller bullies. Also, when I was a kid, I used to have so much trouble getting up that bridge. I had so much trouble. I'd, walk up to the wall of the side of the staircase, and then I'd jump. It never worked out. I mean, I got it rarely. I rarely got it. But okay, we're 3 ahead. This is going nicely. This is going nicely. Now, please. After this star, it'll be all fresh. It'll all be new territory. Okay. Just wait for that to open back up, or lift up, I guess. I'll do this one first this time. Don't make the same mistake. Okay, it's reshuffling. I gotta be really careful. Okay. I didn't make the same mistake. I did a different coin order. And it worked out a lot better. Yes! Alright, we're in new territory now. Come on. Come on. This is exciting. Maybe we can even get out of this course. That's my main goal for the stream, but this is probably my last run of the day, so let's do good. The stream could last another 10 seconds. It could also last a couple hours. Okay, I'm gonna do the speedrun trick. For the log one. See, it's been a long time since I've done this. Oh my goodness. Line up properly. Why is it such a weird angle? And I'm not taking any risk with, like, the tapping of the fence or anything. I'll just go right here. Okay. No log for me. I'm just doing this. Ah! That's another one! Oh, this is good. This is so good. This is so good. Back in we go. Now we gotta do the 2 volcano ones. Then that should be it. Usually I'll just jump across to that cage. But now we have to go this way. With fire and bullies. Okay, this isn't too bad. Okay, I'll do the scary one first. I'm gonna be encountering a lot more dangers over here. Fire, bullies, walls that decide not to function and just fall on me. Like right here. Gaps. It's like a Minecraft adventure map here. Okay. Take this slow. I've never been good at figuring out, like, where Mario needs to, like, launch off these poles. Because I'm bad at, like, those kinds of angles. And it's another one, 39. Okay, we're making good PB now. Our PB at the beginning of the stream was 32, so if we base it off of that, we are 7 stars ahead. And we got one more to do in here. Just one more. Once again, back in the volcano. Let these fires go. Don't get booped by the bully. Go here. Just do a normal jump. Then a normal jump, run. Okay, we're in. This one can also be scary, I guess. You can easily mess this up. But a lot of it's just waiting. There's less hazards. But they're tougher to avoid. Okay, let's go wait for the other platform. Oh, so it felt weird starting this platform. Every time I've ever done this star, I always hit the lava and then go right onto this platform. Okay, that's the scariest part. I got this fire. Now, this is the part I always struggled with as a child. Skip that third rock because screw that rock. I am not doing that. We are 40 stars in. We are done with the lethal lava land. I can't believe it. It's done. Do we have MIPS again? Not yet. That's probably at 50. I could be wrong, though. Now the desert. First time in this stage. With the no damage challenge. I won't do the... I'm not doing the big bird. I'm not going to have him steal my hat. Okay. Do I want to go the proper route? I might just... How did I do this again? There's a way I could have, like... Not that. It's probably safer to do this than it is to go the long way all the way around. Alright. Nope. 41. Time to go to the desert. You are so delayed. That'll do the inside of the two... Actually, do I want to go for the hidden coin one? Probably not. But I'll do the hidden coin one. I live in the desert on the Dawn SMP. Why am humor's dressed to dry? Oof. Oof. Get me in there. I shouldn't go for the secret coin one. That one's kind of scary. Also, I don't want to do any wall jumps up there and accidentally hit a Goomba. But I will go up this thing. Are these even considered womps? This area is scary, though. This start is scary. You know, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna do the intentional route. I'm gonna do it intentionally. I'm just gonna let this pass. Gonna let it pass. Oh crap! Why am I underneath this thing? There we go. I'm gonna get electric things showing up. Oh no, not yet. That's a bit later. Now we're gonna get electric things showing up. Which is this is the scariest part for me. Oh, if I don't go fast. Oh, they're just gonna start like trying to whack me. There is a hidden coin thing here, but I'm not going for it because I could take fall damage on these platforms. I don't know if I can or not. I would do it if I have to experiment. I'll have to experiment. But here's another one. Okay, I kind of want to do the eye. I want to do the hand boss. The hand boss is pretty easy. You can't really take damage. They can shove you off the map, but it's easy enough to avoid. I won't do 8 red coins because that's no. Okay, I'll go wing cap on this one. Instead of shell. I mean, I could do 8 red coins. Come to think of it, this bird really wants to be caught. I do not want it to be caught. Are there any really tricky 8 red coins? Actually, I should do this to get the star next time. So, there's like the 4 in the sky, there's 1 by the water. There's 1 with the crusher things, which is kind of scary, but it's not too bad. There's 1 by the edge around the beginning, and there's 1 underneath the starting structure. Okay, it's not too bad. I could go for it. Imagine if I just died there. The animation just threw me off the edge. Whoa. Hello? What the? Why are they doing that? They never start off with that animation. That was terrifying. What are they doing? I don't remember them ever starting off with this animation here. I thought they just only did tackling. What? They never do that. What? Is this something that's different? Is this something that's different in the 3D remakes? It's gotta be. It's gotta be something that's different. I don't remember ever seeing that. I probably have seen it because I have completed this before. But I don't remember that. I remember all it did is try to push you off. And you just kind of go back and forth, hit their eyes, until they're gone. I have never seen this before. Good joke. Good joke, deity. Well, at least it's a PB. At least we got to the next stage. I'm so surprised by that. I am so surprised by that. Well, I'm gonna probably, Yeah, quest is quite handy. Yes, they're quite handy. Anyways, I'm gonna end stream now. I'm gonna raid my sister. Thank you all for watching. Wait, do you have a sister? Yes. It looks weird again with me stretching. But yeah, I'm ending it here. I'll most likely, oh no, I will be streaming Minecraft tomorrow, and then I'll continue with more Mario 64 challenge. I didn't know Rainbow, yeah, she's my sister. Anyways, adios.